There we go, guys. Hello everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. It's been a little while. How's everyone going? I see Dragon King. I see Rivalus. How's everyone doing? Right now, I'm trying to find a game to play because, well, the games I was going to grind. Ryza, I do not have nearly the progression that I need to start needing that grinding. So it's, that's what I was saying. Honey, I said that. So, I can't really grind Ryza. And the other game, Galeria, well, I can't really grind that either because it's currently having some weird errors going on with it, so I'm trying to figure out something in the background to play during this time. But what have you all been up to this last week? I know we were helping Jenga, and then it's been pretty busy for all of us in some way, shape, or form. Excuse me. I need to grab some water real quick, but oh, thank you, hon. He's getting ready to do it. Huh? We just don't have a cup up here at the moment, really, for it. If you wouldn't mind, hon. The chamomile, honey, and vanilla would be nice. Thank you, love.
I'm not streaming and I don't have a charger, so what else am I gonna do?
I understand, love. What do I have available? Hey, Rosie, how's it going? You woke up from a nap? Well, welcome. Let's see. You know, I could probably just play some Hollow Cure.
Some what?
Huh?
That game.
I could probably play some Hollow Cure just because it's probably not going to glitch out.
Witcher.
I don't have Witcher installed.
Bitch.
I told you this. If I had Witcher installed, I wouldn't do it. But I don't have Witcher installed. And unfortunately, I think by the time it gets installed, yeah, it needs 57 gigabytes. So I can install it when we head back, hon.
Would I even be able to play that on?
Huh?
Yeah, I would. Like I said, would I even be able to play that? Yeah, no, it's the same size as Monster Hunter.
Yeah, but I like I said, we could probably try it. We can try setting it up on your computer at home. Let's see. I'm just trying to find something that I can... I'm trying to figure out something. Hey, Lightning. Just kind of letting people filter in, figuring out what to play tonight. Yeah. You know what? Do I have... Do I have a blank Pokemon run? Or actually, do I have the updated Infinite Fusion stuff? Yeah, it's one of those days where it's like, I came with a plan, and the plan has been shot in the foot. So, trying to find a way to adapt. Hello there, Crimson DJ. How's it going? Right now, we're just trying to figure out what game to play, because the ones I had originally planned to do tonight are kind of not exactly functional right now. Let's see. Have you thought about doing a poll to choose? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm just trying to figure out what should be some good options. And I think I have an idea. I just need to get onto the Twitch site to actually make a poll. Yeah, so let's see. Stream manager. Let's get a poll started. Where is the happy little poll button? Lead channel, manage goals, sub only chat. Nope, that's not what I want. Manage poll. New poll. Oh, well, see, I didn't realize that you could, but that's one of those things where it's like, oh, all right. So let's see. Let's see, grab those two. Grab that one. And let's see. I'll leave it up to everybody here. Because instead of maybe making it a grinding stream, I might make it a progression one based on this. So I'll set it up for 5 minutes. So, alright, I've put four options up for voting between Hollow Cure, the Touhou Puppet Dance Performance Game, which is basically Touhou Pokemon, Apex Legends, or we can continue our progression into Atelier Ryza. So,
Monster Hunter.
I don't have Monster Hunter listed, hun.
Waifu adds Monster Hunter.
My love, I don't have it listed. I've already started the poll. She is Sagril and Apex. Oh god. I'm seeing Rosie doing that. Oh no. There's a reason why I'm only allowing 1 vote per person. Rosie, if I'm going to play Apex, you're playing with me, right? What? You don't want to play a shooter? I thought you liked shooters, Rosie. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll forgive you for being at school. I won't forgive you for playing Overwatch. Alrighty, Rosie. You're on the esports team. There's other games now. Well, I mean, okay, you have no choices now. That's fair enough. But at the same time, it could still help you learn to shoot better. You have to play with a lot of different guns, and you gotta suddenly pick them up and get used to being ambushed. Maybe it will help. I don't have enough players for Wormtown. Like, I don't have a whole party for Wormtown. Like, I need like 7 other people for it. Two number 9s, a number 9. Crimson DJ, do you have the menu? Hold on. Where'd the menu go? Honey, did we pin the menu between the two of us? Oh dear. Yep. Yeah, and I have everything over here too, but the problem is I don't just have the menu on hand. I have that menu, but that's not the menu I'm looking for. You're right. That's not why I'm not grabbing that one. We still got a few days before that one even can become usable. I don't have the menu on hand. DJ, I have like bowls of ramen, I have cakes, I have a couple Japanese snacks, and I have like coffees, teas, hot chocolates, boba, so a couple sodas. No, but seriously, you do get to pick something that we can put up on screen. Looks like people want us to play Touhou Pokemon. That's fine. Let me get that game up. I just got to find it in the computer real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I got some Japanese snacks. Let me. I'm pulling up multiple things at once. Give him some matcha roll. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. You guys hear the clashing music? I know. I'm getting the game loaded. So let's switch over to games. We will switch over to, let's get the game actually on screen. Oh, you have the menu, Panda? That would be great. Can we? There we go. I might have to window capture it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to window capture it. Okay. So, yes, I am glad. Honey, give me a moment. I'm trying to get my throat cleared. But seriously, thank you, Panda, for that. If you can DM it to me, I can put it up on screen. And that way DJ can actually pick out what he would like. Thank you. Cool. I thought I had these set up already for some reason. We're doing pretty good right now, Dragon King. We're just a little bit frazzled because we've been having to go back and forth between house sitting and our own apartment. Whoop. All right, here we go. So, I will just tuck this, get this all cleaned up. All right. So you have a choice of a drink or a food. Here's our drink menu, DJ.
Actually, at the moment, it's both.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you can get one of the. I'm just trying to get everything.
You get one, you can get.
I'm trying to get them both on screen first.
You can get one or the other, or you can both.
Yeah, you can get one and the other both. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that they are cleaned up from their borders, like this. And then I can just sort them down a little bit. I also need to get trigger fire set up real quick. Like I said, I'm a little bit delayed right now. Hot chocolate and some mochi? Can do. Give me one moment. Okay, so we got that set up. Have that set to the side just to be ready. Because I am using a guide for this game. This game is very obtuse about its information. So. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you wanted the normal mochi or did you want the Sakura mochi? One cup of hot chocolate. Normal, please. Alrighty. And one plate of mochi. There we go. There you go, DJ. No problem. So, anyways, where did we last leave off? Because it's been a little while since I've played. I believe... Oh, let's check our box. Alright, we had Byakuren, Moku, Yomu, Kazu, who is, let's see. No problem, DJ. Let's see. Kokoro, Kiane, Oh my god, why can't I remember what her base form is now called? Nue. Yeah. Terra types for Oricorio. So Rival, the thing about Terra types on Oricorio is really interesting in the fact that Revelation Dance will change based on your Terra type. So, because it takes the primary typing of the Pokemon. So if you have it in the Psychic form, it has the Psychic type. If it has the Electric form, it has the Electric type. But it also will change it would change based on its current Terra type because it changes the primary typing. Yeah, it's a fun little combo. My personal opinion is I like a type that is neutral to your primary type. So in the case of, for example, Electric Oricorio, being electric and flying, I like to do ground, or I like to do fire. As an example, just because the fact is they tend to balance out very nicely in that manner. And it lets you hit super effective things you normally would not otherwise. You know, just things like that. Let's see. I wonder if there's like a last time on... Actually, I know there's actually a tool. There is a place I can go. Hold on. Hey, Akyu. Akyu, can you tell me something? Corindo is located... Ah, that's right. We're going to the Forest of Magic. Right. Forest of Magic. Yours is the ghost one. You're thinking steel? That's a good option. The steel is pretty well defensive all around. Has good super effective options on things like rock and fairy types. Immunity to poison. I would just be very careful with earthquake or ground type attacks coming around. So right now I'm scrolling through the guide to the Forest of Magic so that way I can actually know where I'm going, because I've heard the Forest of Magic in this game is kind of like the Lost Woods of Link of Legend of Zelda. You will just get lost. But for those of you who are not familiar with the the world of Touhou, it is primarily all the main characters from all the video games and everything, except for like 2 specific examples. They're all girls, or they're human and of no. Hate to say it like that. What? All of the main characters are girls, except for like 2, and are otherwise of no note or human in the human village. Yeah. So, no, it's just the creator likes cute girls. That's his entire reason. Named after a Mortal Kombat character, so steel would also fit aesthetically. Typo, but is it Kitana? Anyway, so just to kind of cover, what's going on here. So a lot of the girls here are designed after the other characters that do appear in the game. In some way, shape, or form. There's been like a lot of games. Some of them I'm not familiar with because they were not in games I played. Notably like Kokoro here. Most of my team are from games I've played. Kokoro is the only exception at the moment. Everybody in the box though, Kisume, affectionately named the Bucket Lolly. Sekibunki, I don't know where she's from, but she's a Dullahan apparently. Sukuna is some sort... She's a reference to the Magic Hammer, kind of like Thumbelina of Japan story. Seija, I don't know where she's from, I'll be honest. Raiko is she's from one of the later games, but I know enough about her to say that she and her sisters are like thunder gods but they're also like Kogasa in the fact that they're manifested from the abandoned instrument they're tied to. Like Raikou here is tied to a bass drum. It's kind of weird. Lily, she's one of the spring fairies. She brings spring back. Yatsuhashi, don't know where she's from. Wriggle is a night bug. She pulls pranks in the night. That's her thing. Ichirin is a shrine priestess of Buddhism in a Shinto world. It's kind of interesting. Marasa is the ghost of a dead sailor who's been tied to the anchor of the ship. So she wields the anchor like a boss. Sho is a Buddhist priest as well. She's from the same shrine as Ichirin, but she's more of the warrior monk style versus the holy monk style. Kyoko is just, I don't know where she's from, but she's cute. Byakuren, you notice I have two of them. It's mostly because I wanted a specific ability, but that's about it. Dayose, or Dayu for short, was a sub-boss in an early game for Cherno. Other than that, she's just a typical fairy. Chen is a Bakaneko, in service to one of the people that brought you here to Touhou. Kogasa, she is I can't remember the yokai's name, but she is the spirit of an umbrella left behind, and she likes to play peekaboo. I wish I was joking. Her entire thing is scaring people and messing it up. It's adorable. Mima is one of the earliest bosses, and she's a absolute monster of a unit. Yuko is a girl tied to a tree of cherry blossoms that her butterflies touch people and kill them. And then she eats their souls because she's tied to the tree.
Yes!
One of her traits is that she's a glutton for everything except souls.
I mean, it's like
So,
a soul eater, so.
well, I mean, the thing is that they make jokes about her being effectively the fattest character in the game, in the games, because she just likes to eat.
Well, I mean, it makes her a little bit harder to get kidnapped.
But then again, she's also has like the widest hips, the biggest tits, the whole. That's how they typically draw her. And people like Reimu, one of the main characters that's in every game, just kind of says, "Why are your tits so big? You should give them to me."
What?
Yes, because she's jealous. And Yuko's like, "I'm dead. I'm stuck in the underworld, tied to a tree. I would just want to be able to eat some tasty things and not eat souls, because I don't want to cause Perfect Cherry Blossom again." Yeah. Futo, I think she's from, the moon? Along with Miko. I don't know why I have two of each of them. I think Tojiko is with that as well. And same thing with Seiga. But I don't know. So most of my team is filled with people I already have. I know very well. Byakuren is the Buddhist demon monk that decides, I'm going to save demons. Hey, Kitsune. Moku, the immortal phoenix. She was my starter, that's why she's holding the dream shard. Yomu, the basically Yuyuko's servant and guardian, who's half phantom. Nue is an alien that started an entire game just because, haha, I like humanity. Don't know Kokoro, and Kene is a were Hakutaku history-eating entity. And consistently eats the history of the human village to hide it from demons. Fun times! So, let's see. Where is the exit to the Forest of Magic? I believe it's down here. Route 5. Is it Route 5? Let's see. Yeah. I need to go here. So, Some puppets attacked me before and I had a really hard time. Hope this incident will end soon. Interesting. But yeah, I'm going to hop into voice chat. If you guys would like to join and talk, I will be glad to do so. I just need to get my tea doctored a little bit and I can talk. Doko Nintendo. Hey, MR. You're welcome to join VC if you want, if you can see it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reseal the sugar. I would, but Helios is playing Unite with Spirit. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. You don't want to hear fuck every other word coming out of my mouth. Out of their mouths, right? You don't want to hear fuck every other word coming out. I believe that is Amar, right? Hi, Amar.
Yes.
Let me get your reactive on screen.
I kept scrolling past it because my fingers kept twitching.
Fair enough. Are you doing alright?
I've been dealing with a headache today.
So let's see. Can I find my reactives? Properties.
Let me know if it's the beanbag and I'll change it.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I don't remember what I used last.
It's your little doodle from Panda.
Okay.
The one with the basket in the bottle.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
Is this kind of like Pokemon?
Actually, it is basically Pokemon. Hold on, let me see if I can find a battle real quick. Let's see. Misty Lake, Forest Magic, Human Village. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Will one of you fight me? Fight me! Hold on. You know what? Wild Grass. This works. Tokiko. Wow, I was not expecting to see Tokiko out here. So, yeah, very much like Pokemon. I'll share my screen for you over here on the Discord tomorrow.
Okay.
No one's going to fight the professor. Fight me! Actually, I do not know the type matchups for this game because they're all different. Like Void, Dream, Fight, Light. I don't know their fucking type matchups in this game.
So you're
I wasn't joking when I said it's like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let's try Skullbreaker. Tiger Rush. Oof. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. Oh, skill couldn't penetrate the barrier. That means Tokiko's resistant to fight. What about Light of Origin? Okay. I do not have a Tokiko. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to throw a Sealing Thread. Since we haven't played this in a while, I can cover what it does. Sealing Thread is effectively the Pokeballs of this game. And it'll cause a little seal icon up here over the overlay on top of them. Ooh. Okay. Light of Origin. Oh, no. That would be Byakurin going down. So, I have a couple turns to defeat Tokiko.
Hey, Demon.
And... Hello?
Oh, and Demon left.
And Demon poofed. I have a couple turns to defeat Tokiko. And it will catch. If I defeat him within that time period.
Interesting.
Yep. Tokiko being the nickname? No. Put it in the puppet box. So, let me mix my tea with some sugar. But yes. I do eventually want to have at least one of every puppet. but I will need to pull up a little bit more info for the game. Touhoumon, Puppet Dance Performance. Type chart. Because otherwise, I don't know how this fucking works. Yeah, okay. I have a type chart up. There are some weird types. So they have Void, which is I guess normal type effectively. Fire, water, and nature, kind of like fire, water, grass. Earth, steel, wind, electric, light, dark, nether, poison, fighting, illusion, sound, warped, and dream. That's a little weird, right? Yeah, I'm aware I'm echoing a little bit Takeshi. It's because Amar has me a little bit close to her microphone.
I don't have a separate microphone.
For some reason, it might be echoing a little bit. I don't know. Make offering to the Jizo.
Give me one moment to go find my headphones.
Oh, that's fine. Take your time. Oh, I don't have cut. I don't have fucking cut.
Oh, that.
I've already done multiple bosses. I don't have cut.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, so I cannot go this way without surf. Do I have the ability to cross? Nope. Okay, so let's see. Oh, an actual trainer. I know you're nearing the rest stop right now, but do you have? Oh my god, you're gonna bar me from the rest stop. Novice maid Yuzu sent to Rukoto? What the fuck are you doing here?
Well, honey,
Huh?
you're not gonna like it.
What's up?
There's some new streaming cards that I made.
Oh no.
One of them is in the general. It says, "Oh yeah, by the way, your last action didn't happen. Go back to it again."
Oh my god.
Maybe they do that anywhere.
Oh jeez. Right now we're doing pretty good, right? Just playing some Touhou Pokemon. I gotta update my my categories, I just realized. Touhou Puppet Dance Performance. Done. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure let's see. Oh, itchy. So there is some. I think this is. I think they're. I'm gonna guess they're steel type because they're on a rocket. Oh, you flinched me, really?
That sucks.
Welcome back,
I
Amar.
like using it.
I
like
blew up the
using
rocket
it
with
for
fire.
Others.
If your puppet needs healing, you should go quickly to the restaurant. Oh, you knew? Thank you, novice maid. I'm going back to the human village. Fuck that.
Rather than dealing with more fights.
Well, the thing is, I want to try to make sure that all of my puppets are around the same level at most of the time. And the
Yeah.
way this game has basically the same thing as more recent Pokemon with the everybody has EXP share.
Mm-hmm.
But it only counts them if they're alive.
Yeah.
Well, Byakuren, because of her unique type combination, makes her pretty vulnerable. Like, if you notice that she wasn't following me before, now she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, they even do that. Let's put Moku in the back, because Moku is my starter, and honestly, is kind of OP. I am... Oh, no, this is not a Nuzlocke. This is not a Nuzlocke. I don't know enough about this game to Nuzlocke it.
I would never Nuzlocke any game.
It's not that Nuzlocking's bad, it's just, it's so rough if you don't know enough about the game that you're playing.
Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase. There's one Pokemon game that I might be willing to Nuzlocke.
Okay.
Pokemon X.
That's actually a really good game to Nuzlocke, though. That's actually one of the best games to Nuzlocke. Oh, hey, Rumia. Rumia's a little bit on the older side, but she is a very... I think I already know her weakness. I may need to throw a seal now in order to prevent her from getting obliterated. But you were saying?
Lost my train of thought.
You were saying you were going to play Pokemon X?
Pokemon X would be the only game I'd be willing to Nuzlocke, yeah. Or Y, but I only have X in my stuff, so...
Well, like, what I was saying was you could probably run an... Well, most people emulate for randomization because of the fact of it is pretty rough to Nuzlocke without it.
Okay. I haven't pulled an emulator for it just yet.
There's ways to do it. I'm trying to see if there's any other...
in the area.
Yeah, because like Tokiko's cute, Rumia's cute.
I like the dress on Rumia.
Rumia's is just a very nice and simple dress. Her whole thing is darkness. To the point where there's a joke where she roams around in an ambient bubble of darkness and can't see where she's going when she flies.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't give her midnight black hair.
There's actually not many characters that have black hair. Just for the simple fact is it's hard to draw it. And when they do have black hair, they have other things that help separate them out a little bit better. Like,
purple streaks or something like that.
That, or like in the case of, for example, I have one of them in my party. Thank you, controller. Like Kazu here. Kazu is a Niue. Her hair's really short with her black dress and thigh highs.
Yeah.
Right? But Reimu is red and white as her primary colors, and she has like long black hair that's typically tied back. Like, most of the black-haired characters are either really short or their outfits contrast against it pretty well.
Yeah. Do you not have essentially potions?
I do, but the thing is, it's not... Unlike when I was in the dungeons from earlier, you could be insane to do a randomizer Nuzlocke. Yeah, you could. It's the thing is like I do have some controls. I don't remember all the controls for this game. You see what I mean?
Yeah. I guess part of me has to also review the rules of Nuzlocke.
The basic rules of the Nuzlocke really boil down to you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter on any route, and that's the only one you'll ever have from that route ever. If they die, they are killed. And you have to nickname them, so that way you form a bond with them. And that way you'll cry harder when they die.
Okay.
That's I mean, I joke about it, but those are the base 3 rules of it.
Yeah. For some reason, I was remembering the rule of you must catch the first one, but you can catch others.
Oh, right. You can catch the first Pokemon on each route that you encounter. That's the basics of it. I know has to be more than just those two. Okay, Wriggle's on this route. I already have a Wriggle. So I don't need another.
Green.
Oh, Mystia. The Night Sparrow.
Nice.
I hope I don't over bonk her.
I was about to say, I hope you don't one-shot.
Yeah. Okay, I nearly one-shot her.
Close.
Okay, so so encourage is effectively encore. Okay. Bad moon. And I resisted it. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bye.
Bye bye. You're in the box now. No, we'll not give Misty a nickname.
That's a pretty good nickname to begin with.
What, Mistia?
Yeah. Pretty good name to begin with.
I mean, that's her base name.
I know. Do they evolve in this one?
So I do know there is a costume shop, so you can change their appearance. But you notice up at the top of the window it says normal.
Mm-hmm.
They do have what's called a style change. So,
Okay.
I believe
Kind of like a mega.
kind of and kind of not, right?
Okay.
So when you style change, that's the only style they'll ever take. And they're usually based on whatever the specific puppet is. But this has the expansion that was made. Oh, hey, Seki Bunky. Humans are getting lost here. That's no good. They should be more careful of yokai like me. This is the Touhoumon I was talking about. I love the art style for this game. Hey, Kogasa. Oh, she has a warning shot. That's a spread attack down.
Ooh.
I'll switch over to Yomu to protect the Akirin for now.
More green.
Mm-hmm. Nightwind. I do not want to switch. I guess I'll do Overtake Strike. Oh, that did pretty good damage.
Mm-hmm.
But what about Spectre Warning? Oh, that did.
Ooh.
That got her. Hey, Seki Bunky.
Sekibonki sent out Sekibonki.
Well, see, the thing is, like, the characters and the puppets are... Oh, wow. You have something to speed boost with.
Oh dear.
Oh, no, Yomu! Go Kazu. Our freaky little alien Nue. Yes, I named the alien Toho character Kazu. She floats on a UFO.
Totally appropriate. Hi, Raina.
Oh, Kazu has been weakened. Mysterious Flare.
Bye. Oh, not quite.
Yeah, so the other thing about this game is that statuses can be doubled.
Ooh.
So you see how it says Kazu's been weakened, but you see it's kind of small?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually double up on that and make her extremely weakened. But like the art style for the different characters, like that's a pretty good look of how Seki Bunky generally looks.
I like it.
Yeah. And that's how all the individual character, like, hold on, even our sprite as a guy is pretty good.
Nice. Pardon?
Let's see, hold on. Trainer tips. Sometimes there's things lying around that you can't see. Why not look into suspicious places? Patchouli, what are you doing here? That's not Patchouli.
That's Aoba.
Yeah, that's Alba.
Aoba.
I think I need to send... I think we're just gonna send Moku after you. I can kind of show off. I know Moku has an ability that guarantees burns. So I can show the super burn off, for example. So like you see how like it ticks down like normal?
Yeah.
Well, super burn is like toxic except fire type. Heavily burned.
And there goes more.
So it's gonna do a little bit less to start than a normal burn would, but then it's gonna start going up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I'm just gonna burn her into bits with Fiery Game. Oh man, another Seki Bunky. Not gonna waste time this time. Just burn.
Fire! Somebody gave me fire!
Fire! Oh, you don't need anything. Okay, so we'll screw you too.
Alright.
North Corindo in the Forest of Magic. That's where we're going.
Thought there was also a restaurant or something that was
I
mentioned.
think they're referring to Corindo. Old man Yuichiro. Sukuna! Can I Skullbreaker Sukuna? Or is Sukuna about to delete Byakuren? Not quite.
That was close.
And then Byakuren's like, nah, you die.
He said, I ain't going down that easy, bitch.
Yeah, basically, right? Okay, so hold on. Which way is to Corindo? This looks like the actual Forest of Magic, so I don't want to be here yet. But I can double check a little bit further in. Well, there's Tokiko right there.
There you are. Paperclip.
So that means I don't want to be here. I don't want to fight you. But you're going to make me fight you.
Yep.
I hate the stacks meant for my puppet. Bitch!
That's me.
Yokai Karen. Of course it would be Karen. Goodbye, Rumia. Why are you faster than Byakuren? Fine, Kokoro, go. Scatter Beam. Okay, that didn't... Somebody give me fire!
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, Kokoro has Moody. Like, just straight up Moody from Pokemon.
I love me my fire. Can you blame me?
No. Let's see. Evasion rose by 2 stages. Special attack, or spread attack fell. Because the game splits it by spread and focus, because it's based on a bullet hell game.
Mm-hmm. Spread is your brain prey, essentially.
Yeah. And focus is your
sniper.
Kinda, yeah. Goodbye, Rumia.
Well,
And
we
then-
keep it in terms of pointed, I suppose. Sniper tends to work best in terminology,
Mm-hmm.
for the most part.
Just keep bonking.
Because a sniper that misses is not a good sniper at all.
No. Let's see. Yeah, this is a tankier Rumia.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
focus
think a
defense?
lower level.
Yeah, by like a whole 6 levels.
Not just you, but a lower level than the last room I remember.
Yeah, because the other one was 14. So, like, this game does have, like, the equivalent of IVs in Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
But this one's way more transparent about what those are. I'll show in a sec.
So I just told Arceus.
Oh?
Yeah, I sent basically 3 dots when I first saw what you were playing.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, what? Our game very much
Oh.
like Pokemon, but instead of monsters, it's puppets that look human.
Okay.
Well, when I finally found what the name was, I sent it to him and he goes, oh, that one.
Yeah, it used to be a
that one?
It used to be a Fire Red ROM hack. And where they just replaced all the Pokemon with the girls as sprites. And then did nothing, and then basically just left the game as is.
And somebody later on said, yeah, no, let's take this somewhere, huh?
Pretty much.
That was a tank I just saw.
Yes, it is Tank. It's Rika. She is like one of the only she's like one of the only true engineers from the human world here. Lightning Strike. Let's see how this works. That was a good hit. Let's hit Rika again. Put her in our pocket. She's apparently one of the rarer ones here.
Good. That you came across her.
Yep. Let's see. Where? Okay. Let's see. There's Sucky Bunky. There's Alba. Okay, so I was going the right way when I was going up instead of down. Oops. So this was the right way. The other way is going down actually into the Forest of Magic.
I just had a Streamlit card idea.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up there. I just don't know what rarity.
Oh dear. So welcome to Corindo. Welcome to the only other male character in the series. Rinosuke. Oh, you're that human child that was mentioned in the newspaper. Anything you need to get stocked up on? So you've started looking into the mystery of these puppets. Seems like a lot of trouble. I've got it. I'll give you this latest model bicycle. He's the bike salesman? Surely it'll be helpful to you on your adventure. Okay, actually, you know what? It makes perfect sense that he has the bike.
My cabbages!
Well, I'd also like for you to run an errand for me too. In the forest up ahead, there's a girl named Alice who wants to purchase them. Oh, we're gonna go see Alice and not Marissa? What the fuck?
Hey, honey.
Hmm.
Cabbages.
I love you too, honey. My cabbages.
I'm gonna say they couldn't hear what I said.
It'll take some time to get the right repairs done on the bike, but they should be finished by the time you get back. Also, Alice is the best person you can learn about dolls from. Isn't that great for you? Alice is a puppetmancer. Like, she literally is, her specialty is making dolls that, like, she controls to cast magic, fight people with, and, just, you know, hey, can you go explode on that person real quick? Okay. Runs off and just goes boom. That's her power set.
Yeah.
Obtained Alice's package.
Okay, goody.
Well, then I'll be leaving this to you. Make sure it's delivered properly. Oh, what?
Update your package.
Yes, Alice's package. Like a package for Alice. I'm not being pervy about this.
You're trying not
Alright.
She
Thanks,
is.
Asher. Oh.
Yeah, sure.
to. Oh, that bitch is in chat too?
Yeah, he just redeemed a vibe check.
I suppose I should, huh?
Yeah.
Thankfully, I recently got up, so I have no need to stretch.
Okay, let's see. He has items. That's useful. Let's see. When held, resistant attacks will deal reduced damage, but piercing attacks will deal more. Oh, interesting. Dragon Amulet, no longer critical hit. Seal Thread, and plain doll to use as running away stuff. And the puppet box. Let's go take a look at some of our new friends. Tokiko. Let's see. She has the white emblem. Okay. So emblems give different stats based on, you know, what color it is. I think there's 6. I can't remember what all of them do. Oh wow, she actually has some pretty decent stats. You see the letter grading on the right side?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is that's how you can tell what their stat line looks like for the Ivies. And as you level them up and you fight with them, they you earn the points to put into the EVs, like training a Pokemon normally would be. Rather than getting them pre-distributed based on what Pokemon you fight or the medicines you use. Kind of interesting, right? Let's see. Rumia is a dark type, like I thought. Misty is sound and dark. Okay, that
Why
actually.
do I have a feeling that was because I hit send on the stream card?
I don't know. Rika's unmovable, immune to flinching. And she's fire and steel type. That's fun. Anyways, I'll be right back. I do gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get back on the road.
Yeah, he does look like he's playing hide and seek. Asher, as far as I can tell, yes, this is essentially Anime Girl Pokemon. I believe he said it was kind of a spin-off type ROM deal with Fire Red. I'm sitting here going, it's kind of weird, but kind of cool at the same time.
Wacky wavy inflatable arm tube, yes. Unintentionally because of how VC face tracks. welcome back, guys. Let's see. Hello, is this anime girl Pokemon? Why do they have types? Yes. That's basically because it's Pokemon.
Honestly, if you really think hard about it, it's kind of creepy.
Oh, why?
Because they're anime girl?
Well, like, they're puppets based on the anime girls.
Yeah. But if you think really hard about it, it kind of goes, wait a minute.
Well, I mean, let's use the puppets in my bag for a second. Let's use the puppets in my bag for a sec, right? Moku is a phoenix, and all of her abilities are fire-based. So she's the fire type.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense, as her puppet would be right. Kene's entire thing is being an immovable entity and a pillar of the community. Still kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know anything about Kokoro, so I can't fight for the void fighting thing. Okay. She's from space. She made people hallucinate so badly that she caused an entire incident, which is how games are made, basically.
Yeah.
And her entire thing is using light. Like electrical eerie impulses in the sky to make UFOs appear.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion Electric. Oh man, she's an underworld ghost who's a specialist in swords. Man, the Nether is like short for Netherworld, right?
Well,
and steel would be like her swordsmanship, right?
If you think really, really hard about Pokemon, you're realizing you're fighting, capturing, and training for them to fight for you like gladiator style.
Yes.
Which is why this kind of cuts a little closer because they're a little more humanoid.
Yeah.
Which is why when you think really hard about it, it's like, okay, what?
Yeah, right? Jokes aside, though, like...
It is neat.
I
see everything.
Mechanically, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's more referencing, like, their actual abilities as characters. Oh, so you're the healer. Okay. You're the rest. Whew, okay. I was worried about that, right?
Let's say, that looks like a Nurse Joy outfit to me.
Well, remember, the character down... we fought a trainer who basically... In the same outfit, who's like, oh man, I ate the snacks meant for puppets, and then ended up hitting us instead of healing us. So I was just like, you know, just a little...
that was a Karen, though, so...
I mean, yeah, true. Right. Wait a second. Ooh. A puppet just jumped out.
It's kind of like when you look at a boulder in Fire Red, you go to the cave.
It's funny.
You click on boulders and a Geodude will pop out.
It's funny. Look who it is.
Rinosuke?
We just talked to him inside. Let's throw a seal thread just in case I accidentally one-shot him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And every time I resize the window for the guide, it tends to shift where it is inside the in the guide. So it's like, oh shit, you know?
Yeah. This is kind of why I like multiple devices.
Oh, no, I completely agree with you.
Sometimes you can't, though. I completely understand.
Yeah. Well, I'm on 2 screens. So it's kind of... I accidentally resized it. By accident.
I have an OBS-related question.
Okay. How's that?
When I finally get an Xbox back...
Mm-hmm.
is there a way to connect Xbox to OBS?
Capture card.
I would have to get a capture card. Okay.
Yeah. So,
So
what the
until I
capture
get
card
a
does
capture
is
card-
what the capture card does. Speaking of dolls being more human, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, when players went to Canalave Library, they would read the Sinnoh folk story, which is the Japanese version said humans used to marry Pokemon. So yes, it is creepy. Asher? There is a girl who mentions she wants to marry her Machoke. And then later in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you find that girl in a different outfit saying, "I'm on my honeymoon with my Machamp." Gee, it's almost like it actually happened or something in the game, just to kind of reinforce the point.
I wonder how many people actually caught that. I take it that was from Sun and Moon into Ultra Sun and Moon.
Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, which was the 4th generation, they had that as a story. Not actually shown in game.
Built on it in a later
And then, like, in Generation 6, they made the reference in X and Y, and then they put it in Generation 7 as the honeymoon.
Oh, so the I want to marry my Machamp is in...
No, I want to
X
marry
and
my
Y.
Machoke. It wasn't even
Machoke.
evolved yet.
I always mix up the second and third evolutions of that.
It's Chop, Choke, Champ.
Like I said, I just mix them up. I'm bad at that.
Well, I mean, just understand. Machoke chokes his chicken, but Machamp is a great guy at the ring. I'm waiting for it. Let's see. Anyways, so we have. We'll heal up again real quick just to be safe.
I'm making things.
Ooh, diamond hairpin. What does that do?
What is a contract thread?
Contract thread is basically the equivalent of a great ball.
Okay.
Seal threads are Pokeballs, contract threads are great balls. Okay, so diamond hairpin helps with void type skills. Got it. Hey, Tokiko.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually.
Hey, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna switch Moku to the front and just be like, "Hey, Tokiko, get clapped." Like I said, a lot of these girls have really cute designs.
Ooh, nice. I like the wing. I don't know what I like more, the wings or the dress.
So, Tokiko is one of the Tengu.
Nice.
But she's an avid
bird
reader.
Person.
She's an avid reader comparatively, though. There's like a few different bird people in this game. You got Moku, Mistia, Aya, Tokiko. There's another one that was in her own game too. I can't remember her name, but she's also another Tengu. There's technically a Tengu that says that they're a Tengu, but they're dog-shaped. So it's a little weird.
Interesting.
Burn. Burn. So?
I take it we are fighting Tokiko, not just the little puppet, but a bigger version.
So the trainer is Tokiko, but she also said a puppet version of herself.
Are the trainers that have these puppet versions of themselves, are these trainers also like puppets or no?
So, no. So the trainers themselves are the actual characters, the entities within the world.
Okay.
So, like, this Tokiko is the actual real Tokiko that all the puppets are based on. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So, all of Tokiko Puppet's abilities come from Tokiko. Other than some shared abilities across all puppets for some reason.
Yeah.
She doesn't know where her book is. Oh no.
That's sad.
And she turns away from us when she loses. Oh.
Come to think of it, I don't know where my pattern instructions are.
Let's see. Oh, hey, look, a plane doll. This is kind of suspicious. Because it was just like a path into nothing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this, the wrong direction?
I mean, it's not looking too familiar.
No, I don't think I've been here, but I wonder if there's... Considering the proximity to, like, the Forest of Magic and the Misty Lake, I feel like there has to be Sumeriko around here somewhere. Sumeriko is a, she's a little bit older of a character.
Mm-hmm.
But she has a really just fun design. Most of them do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of the characters from a game called Urban Legend and Limbo. And I think they gave her a recent game called Violet Detector. But the joke about her is that her ability is gun. Okay, let's see. Man, there's Misty. Well, it's the guide says. I'm looking at the guide right now. Oh, she's actually is in this area. Holy shit! She's just the rare encounter. Oh boy, is this gonna be another rare?
Oh, you're looking at the guide for that one.
Huh?
But say you're looking for the guide for that information.
Well, I didn't because the way the guide's laid out, it puts all of the encounters at the end.
Yeah.
Of the area, so you don't know what's in the encounter until you're through it already. So it's like, what the fuck, right?
It's just one of those. I was watching the screen, going, "Wait a minute, I'm not on the Twitch viewing.
Right.
I'm in Discord. Am I behind? Did something happen?" No. Why didn't you go for the Tokiko? You already have one?
Yes. See, there she is.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah. And I'm afraid of one-shotting her.
I don't blame you. No item.
No item.
That's sad.
Let's see. I'm actually rereading a little bit, so that way I
Yeah.
make sure I go the right direction. Okay, we gotta go back to Corindo, because this is just a loop.
Oh, hey, nice.
Yeah, this just loops. Yeah. Hey, Karen.
Yeah, that ledge. You never see a ledge going up in Pokemon.
No. You really don't see them going into... But yeah, as Asher did put... To kind of finish up the whole thing about the Enchantment Choke a little bit. Yeah, English translated it too. But they ate at the same tables. Yeah, it was just... So it just reminds me of the Joker and Batman and Lot Bunny. Do you know what I'm referencing?
Sorry, one more time?
Joker, Batman, and Lot Bunny. Do you know what I'm referencing?
Not entirely, no.
I got myself a little Pokemon, Batman. Joker, tell me what Pokemon you... I got myself a little Lot Bunny. A Lot Bunny, Batman. Joker, wait, that's just a Pokemon. It's just an animal, Joker. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. And the Joker's getting stripped.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, grass. That means there's more puppets. Okay, Sunny Milk. Oh, is the mischievous trio here? Getting stripped, man. Wow, what an awful time. Yeah, well, welcome in the quiet. We're just talking about random stuff in the Pokemon universe while playing this.
I mean, to be fair, isn't that normal?
I mean, yeah, we're a little bit of chaotic here.
Little?
Just a little. Oh, are you fire type?
The seal failed.
How's it going? I know exactly who the quiet is now. My brain had to catch up. Hey, Tristan. Hey, Tiger. How's it going? Right now, not much. Raina's relaxing in the background now. We're catching all the cute anime girls right now. I don't want another Sunny. I won't.
See,
I need.
you mentioned the mischievous trio, and I'm sitting here going.
Oh, there's Star.
Well, whenever I see one of the Pan trios for Pokemon, you know, Sage, Seer, and Thor.
Kaguya. I have not reached Kaguya yet, but I am on my way. I can tell you that right now.
I have to get the other two. Sorry.
Kaguya is one of the best girls, Tristan. Tristan, funny story about this. You can start with any of the girls available in game, just from the start. So if you wanted to start with Kaguya, you could. I chose Moku because Moku is one of my favorites. Catch all the Energos feels like if you cannot build a harem, store-bought is fine too. Oh my god. I need to reseal her. I am not quite to Sakuya yet. I do. The Scarlet Mansion is here in game. I just don't have access to it yet. Overtake Strike. Oh shit, she resists Steel? Ouch. Okay, Star Sapphire is hurting. What about Spectre Warning? Okay, that was a nut. Oh, that still was resisted. Damn, Star hurts. I might have to go back to Corindo. Okay, I need to get out of here before I get ganked.
At least you didn't have to go through too much.
Give me the snacks. Thank you. Forgot
All
poison is not super effective against bug.
Snickety snacks.
Okay, let's see.
I like snickety snacks.
There should be... So, we saw Star, we saw Sunny, there should be Luna. And honestly, I think Alice is probably in here. Yeah, we just took a break from for during Jenga's marathon, so that way we can all help him. Yep, there's Luna. Let's see. Let's see if the fire game works against you. It does. I forgot to throw a sealing thread. I'm gonna have to find another Luna. Damn it. Oh shit, Alice? Well, there's Alice. Remember how we talking about the puppet master? Well, the puppet master has a puppet that makes puppets. Alice has just such a good design. How has Armored Core been doing? Good progress so far? I have beaten the Ibis. I beat the Ibis fight. That fight was so frustrating. Okay. Alright. Can I pick up these mushrooms? Nope. Okay.
That's a shame. Imagine all you could do with my... That's mean.
Tiger, I took Zimmerman, laser shotgun, stun needle, and songbirds to kill it.
Oh.
Goodbye. Like, the Ibis was such a rough fight that I just had to stagger lock it. Oh, hey, Cerno. Goodbye, Cerno. Double Gatling guns and double songbirds. Fair enough, fair enough. Yes, you've been bullied.
Because you tried to bully him.
Yep. God, ow. Tristan, are you on the Discord? Did you want access to the voice chat to come in and join us? It's entirely optional.
Yes.
Let's see. Ooh, bead necklace. Got it. Alright. Okay, give me one moment. Let me find you on the server real quick. Ah, crunchy neck. This is what I think it is. I do not think that's who I think it is. I'm trying to find you on the server. There it is. I just had to look for the right. Ooh. Bink. There you go. You have the role now. Hey there, Tristan.
Brother.
Not, like I said, just catching cute anime girls right now. Playing Pokemon.
So it wasn't a typo, okay.
Yep. And let's throw reactive on screen because it makes it easy. But yeah. So how have you been enjoying Teal Mask?
It's funny. Very amusing. I like that it's essentially just an NTR story without the NTR.
What? How? Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through this logic.
Alright, so you get to Kitakami, right?
Right.
The first two people you see are Carmine and Kieran.
Right.
The first thing Kieran says to you is, "Oh man, I really like this like the local folktale that we have of the ogre pawn and the three
And the loyal
beasts,
trio and all that, right?
right? The loyal trio. I like the ogre though, because I think it's pretty cool that it took 3 of them to beat it.
Right, right.
And as you go through the story, Kieran keeps gushing more and more about the ogre and how they like the ogre. And your and your dialogue options are essentially like, well, I mean, maybe the ogre just got attacked for no reason.
Right.
And you're getting watched by the ogre as this is all happening, and Kieran's constantly talking about like the power of the ogre and how confident they have to be. And as the story progresses, he eventually like starts replacing members of his team with like Oni/ogre-looking Pokemon.
Right.
And then Ogre Pond comes to you and allows you to catch it, and Kieran goes fucking apeshit. Loses it. Can't handle it. Can't handle that his beloved ogre would go to anyone but him. And he flies off the handle, flies off the rails, blames you for stealing away his beloved ogre.
You know what that makes me think about? Is this just Nintendo's pass at the Rushia incident?
Potentially.
I mean, it kind of feels like that. You know, they could probably make Ogerpon into a whole ass VTuber and it would fucking sell hotcakes, right?
I think it would be amusing. I don't think they would do Ogerpon though. I think they would probably do Pikachu.
Well, of course they would do Pikachu. It's fucking Pikachu.
Pikachu's been overused. I love Pikachu, but Pikachu's been overused.
But marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not about what you think is overused. It's what Japan thinks. They have a Pikachu Day, goddammit.
I know.
Yeah, rival. Kieran was in a parasocial relationship with Ogerpon. Mimikyu better. I mean, Mimikyu would make a great VTuber. Have you ever heard about the time someone took Pepsi to court over... Hold up, what? Over a fighter jet?
Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen in
I
America.
remember Coca-Cola had the... Was it Coke or Pepsi that had the largest navy in the world at one point? Because Russia gave them a whole bunch of naval vessels in exchange for guaranteeing their ability to have... It was Pepsi? Okay. Is it related to the same set of circumstances then, Asher? Still interested in Indigo Mask with the stranger at the end of Teal Mask. I mean, yeah. The thing I'm most excited about what's going on right now is that competitively, Teal Mask has thrown a wrench in so much.
It's very amusing.
I mean, it's very amusing to me too, because I mean, Scale Shot, a loaded dice set for Bax Caliper.
So many dragons all of a sudden out of the blue got access to Scale Shot, and that's terrifying.
Not just that, right? But there's also the entire thing of there's also like you got Fel Stinger came back for a lot of Pokemon. You got Knockoff, Grassy Glide, Torterra. There's just so much that okay, hey, I got another Luna here. Let's not one-shot it into oblivion. But Kieran to Ogerpon is just like dissed the running to Jade from Tales of Abyss. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Shiki. I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
all I know is that like Horse Girls have a game and I can't read it, so I can't play it very well.
What, Uma?
Yeah.
Bro, I've been adoring Uma. Uma's so fun.
Like I like the anime. I need to go back and actually finish the anime, but I like it. I think I'm back at the beginning. I'm indeed back at the beginning of the Forest Magic. I might as well go heal. But how... Okay, so since you probably understand the game a bit more, how does it actually work? Because I haven't been able to come over to the streams when y'all are playing.
So... What's the best place to start? Obviously, you have your horses.
Right.
And they come in 4 categories. It's just like a regular, race.
Right.
Regardless if it's track or field, or if you're in actually watching competitive horse racing.
Right.
You have your front runners, you have your leaders, you have your betweeners, and your chasers.
Right.
They all specialize in different things and different stats. So your front runners are the people that are going to immediately run out to the very front, and they're going to try to hold that position from beginning to end.
So basically like the show in anyways. Got it.
You have your leaders, which is the people who are behind the front runners.
Uh-huh.
They're going to be specializing more in trying to slipstream their way into a first place. So they'll hang right behind that front runner, that leader.
Right.
And when they get to like maybe the last turn into the final straight, they'll kick in whatever upper thigh muscle power they have and they'll go for it. Betweeners and chasers kind of share the same role, but they do it a little differently. They're the ones that'll hang in the back, and it's where like a majority of the group will be in the back, because it's far easier to be a chaser or a betweener than it is a leader or a front runner.
Mm-hmm.
But a betweener is that middle ground between a leader and a chaser, where they have a lot of good power and speed, but they also need to have good core stamina in order to keep up with the leaders so that they don't get left too far behind. And then chasers are the people who will wait until the very last minute to push out from the back of the group and try and snipe first place.
Okay.
So all of the horse girls fit into one of these 4 categories.
Got it.
And their core strategy is how you'll essentially build them depending on the scenario that you're in. Because you have scenarios. Think of like singularities from FGO.
Yep.
But instead of it being like, oh man, we're going from story 1 to story 2 to story 3 in a cohesive linear
they're
fashion.
the cups and everything.
These are just focused, singular, like AU storylines that you can just go in and do whatever, and they have their own mechanics, they have their own storylines, their own unique whatever the fucks.
Right.
And no scenario is the same as the other. But you have the second half of it, which is your support cards. So much like CEs, much like light cones or weapons or artifacts, depending on the game that you play, you have your support cards that augment your horse girls.
Okay.
But these augment in a completely different facet. So you have your 2 main gameplay things. You have your training and your racing. And the best way to kind of summarize that is a line used in the show. I can train them to the best of my ability, but once they get out on the track, there is nothing else that I can do, and I have to put all my hopes and dreams into the horse girl to
pray to RNGesus and hope to God your
pray
stats
that they
work.
win.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you, in the top left corner of your screen, you'll have a countdown, depending on the month and the year and whatever the fuck, for when your next race is. Your next big story race. You can, of course, obviously race whenever you want, if you want to do some exhibitions, so on and so forth.
Got it.
But primarily, you're going to be training, depending on the scenario. Some scenarios want you to do nothing but race, and it's the hell on the horse girls, because if they race too often, they'll risk getting injured.
I was about to say injury risk, exhaustion, etc., etc.
Sounds like actual racing.
It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, the show is, if you haven't actually seen the show, Amar, it is very deep into the actual like sport of Japanese horse racing. They just use cute girls to like market it.
Not only that, but the actual Japanese Horse Racing Association sponsors the anime and the game.
Oh, nice.
There are billions of dollars being put into this.
I mean, yeah. I mean, technically, horse race gambling is still technically legal in Japan within reason. Like,
and the designs of the horse girls, it's not like the studio just was allowed to design them. No, they had to ask permission from the actual horse racer for what they would like their horse to look like in the game.
and
so
there's
all of the
sometimes
horses in the game,
appearances and personality do not match, but it's kind of funny.
it's rather amusing. But 9 times out of 10, the design that you see was signed off and decided upon by the racer themselves.
What happened to that 10th time?
It got redesigned.
The studio had to redesign it.
I think there's only one. Isn't the main character? I can't remember her name for the life of me at the
Special
moment.
week.
Yeah, Special Week. Isn't she like the only unique horse there? Like,
Yes.
I was about to say, I think she's the only character that is 100% custom to the show.
She was designed for the show to kind of like
Be the face of it.
drag people into it. So then going into season 2, they were like, all right, we've kind of hooked you. Now this is an actual thing that happened in horse racing. This plot line we're going through right now is an actual thing.
Yeah.
So the entirety of season 2 talks about one of the most famous of all time. One of the singular most famous horses ever, Tokai Teo.
Okay, I don't know Tokai Teo. You're gonna have to inform me on this one.
So, there are 3 really big names within Japanese horse racing. Symboli Rudolph, Goldship, and Tokai Teo.
I think I've heard of Goldship at one point or another.
Goldship is the face of everything.
Okay.
And when I say the face, the company has a VTuber, because everybody does nowadays.
Right.
Originally, they wanted to do Special Week, but when they did a poll for who should be the VTuber, the community unanimously decided it should be Goldship. Unanimously. So not only is Goldship the VTuber model, but the Japanese Seiyu actually puts on a full body rig and voices it and acts it out for those streams. She gets paid ridiculous amounts of money.
Wow. Holy shit.
If you want to see a picture of what Goldship looks like, I put it in the Twitch chat. Well, not the Twitch chat, the
VC
Discord,
chat.
the VC chat.
Pretty.
Okay, I'm pulling it up.
This is Goldship.
Pretty.
Oh, I've seen her a couple different times on the show.
Yeah, she drop kicks people.
Oh, yeah.
So it's part of the reason why Goldship is famous. Goldship is a wild card. Goldship is a chaser. So people like to bet on Goldship because they're the quote-unquote underdog. They're the ones that has the most spectacle and also has the most controversies, some of the most wins. Goldship is one of the most decorated outside of Tokai Teo and Symboli Rudolph. So season 2 talks about, as I mentioned before, Tokai Teo, who I will send a picture of.
Okay.
And
peeking.
Before
Hey, I mean, it's been a little while.
If a horse got
don't
injured,
think I've seen her before in the show.
because it's you'll have seen her in the first season, but not in her outfit. She is dressed normally in the regular school uniform because she doesn't race in the first season.
Okay, yeah, I recognize her now.
So normally, when a horse gets injured, they actually, in the past, it was basically impossible for a horse to recover from a leg break or a leg fracture, and they would unfortunately need to be put down. Two of the big names within the community, Silent Suzuka and Rice Chower, had to be put down, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Well, Tokai Teo had 4 fractures over the course of their racing career.
Damn.
4, meaning not once, not twice, not 3 times, 4 times.
4 times.
They dodged and weaved being put down, came back, and continued to win.
Jesus
And one of
Christ.
their biggest wins, there's something called the classics within Japanese horse racing.
Right.
They have different leagues and obviously different tiers. There are things called G3s, G2s, G1s, and then the big ones, the classics. Your top 3.
Right.
You have the Derby, the Arima Keenan, and what's the last one?
The
10 show, or yeah, the 10 show.
Right now, I'm just sitting here in awe of your tism right now.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's firing on all cylinders.
Good.
There are essentially only 3 horses that have ever become what is known as a triple crown.
Fun fact.
So because of just how big and important the classics are,
Right.
anybody will pull out all the stops, all the training, all the resources that they can, all of the knowledge that they can to try and win at least one of them. Winning one of the classics is ridiculous. A lot of money.
Yeah.
Huge amounts of money.
I would figure. I mean, they are called the classics for a reason.
Now imagine winning 2 in a row, back to back. And then imagine winning 3 in a row, back to back.
Until Kaiteo's done this on 4 broken legs. Got it.
Simbali Rudolph did this. And Simbali Rudolph was the racer that Tokai Teo wanted to beat.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tokai Teo actually got really close and became a double crown. Won the Derby and won the Tensho, I think it was. I can't remember.
Right.
But they suffered a fracture at when they won their second crown. And couldn't make it to the third, and essentially had to wait a year to fully heal and everything.
Right.
In this time, there was a horse racer by the name of Biwa Hayahide that it was essentially taking the horse racing league by storm. Basically undefeated, won every race that they competed in, won a classic, was winning multiple G1s. Ridiculous.
Right. So, coming in like a dark horse, quite literally.
Absolutely incredible. Nope, and they were a novice. They were absolutely brand new, essentially.
What the fuck?
Yeah, ridiculous.
Beginner's luck?
I would... in horse racing, beginner's luck doesn't really exist.
Fair enough. I have a fun fact at one point.
I know enough because... I know enough about horse anatomy and training and all of them because my human aunt used to have a horse named Streaker and would actually race him every so often. You don't get beginner's luck just to win and to go undefeated for as long as I'm pretty sure the races had to go. That's not beginner's luck.
Ridiculous.
Fair. It's
essentially Superman as a horse.
Right.
Fun fact, if you ever have a broken bone and it gets set and bound by a vet, don't go to a human doctor. They won't touch it.
This sounds like you're speaking from experience, Amar.
Not personal experience, but I've seen it.
Okay.
But, fair enough. And so after a year of not racing, a year of not being on the track, a year of not being able to train, not being able to get back to that place that they used to be, Tokai Teo's like, fuck it, we ball. And signs up for the Arima Keenan.
Right.
One of the classics. Something that Biwa Hayahide also signed up for.
Oh dear.
And everyone who was anyone at the time was like, oh, this is about to be a race for the history books. This is going to be incredible. And it was. Because Tokai Teo comeback victories the Arima Keenan, dethrones Biwa Hayahide after a year of not being on the track, after a year of recovering from their injury, after a year of not being able to train, and essentially sucker punching this shit out of what everyone thought to be an unstoppable train.
Right.
Basically saying, I don't think so.
It was ridiculous, and that's what the second season of this is essentially.
Effectively, just replacing. Replacing Biwa with Special Week, right?
No, it's actual Biwa.
Oh, Biwa's actually there. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, what's Special Week going to be doing the entire second season then?
It's not a story about Special Week.
Okay, then there we go.
It's a story about Tokai Teo. And then season 3, which has been confirmed, is about the person that got inspired by Tokai Teo for that Arima Keenan run, known as Kita-san Black. Also a very decorated frontrunner. Frontrunner, mind you.
All I heard was Kita-san, and I'm like, Kita-san? What?
Yeah, right? It's sitting here in my chair as I'm reading these names, and I'm like, what the? Wait a minute, huh?
Wait a second. Kita-san, FGO commentator, was a horse?
I honestly thought, when Say was explaining these names to me, I was like, did you just, try and swerve me to see if I was actually paying attention? Because I was paying attention, and now I'm just confused.
Yeah, say, I'm just sitting here in that same boat, wait a second, hold on, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, as someone who likes, competitive Tour de France bicycle racing and knows about track and field.
Right.
The actual terminology and like strategies that are used are incredible. There's also an OVA series, and the OVA series is incredible.
I'm gonna have to sit down and watch it.
Oh.
Nell has got me in like Kamen Rider hell at the moment.
Oh.
Well, we started watching Wizard, and then she finished Wizard, so she's not gonna watch Wizard, so I'm gonna have to find out how to watch Wizard myself. We watched the first episode of Gotchard, and I'm sitting here going, why is this reading like it's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion with Kamen Rider? Like, excuse me? Like, are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh with Kamen Rider? Are we racing on motorcycles with dual monsters? What the fuck is going on with this Kamen Rider season? Right?
I got nothing for you because I know nothing about Kamen Rider.
Yeah, it's all of these different versions of different shows, and I'm just sitting here going, I don't know where we are anymore, you know? But I've been caught up in that hell. I need to catch up with Mushoku Tensei.
Yeah, that is that getting another season?
I think it's confirmed at the moment. I don't know 100% if it's confirmed or not.
So much anime that I have to catch up on.
Yeah.
I just recently finished a new one.
Which one?
And by new, I don't really mean new, but recent.
A new one
Gramps.
for you, right?
We recently went through Case Study of Vanitas.
Oh, I've heard that one's really good.
I got yelled at by Moose Twitch chat the other day because I said it was very mediocre.
I've like said, I've heard it's good.
Yeah, that was the thing, right? I went into it.
Hey, Gramps, how's it going?
Went into it having heard all of this hype, all of these accolades and praise, and people saying, "Oh man, it's essentially art in anime form. It's incredible. It's one of the best anime of this season. It's one of the best mystery / development animes I've ever seen." And I'm sitting here through this first season, like, man, this shit is dry as fuck. This is awful. None of our characters are progressing. None of our characters are really growing. The plot's not really moving anywhere. We're not really learning anything about anyone. The world's not really evolving. They're not really telling us anything about the vampires. They're not really telling us anything about how the world is reacting or responding to our characters. This is just really slow for the sake of being slow. So we get into season 2, and that's when I start looking into the manga. This manga is bi-yearly.
What?
This is a bi-yearly manga.
No wonder the anime is so slow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Screaming.
Yeah, you know, I would be screaming too, because it'd be like, just give me.
Just give me anything.
Potentially unpopular opinion here, I'm not sure. My friends are watching Fairy Tail.
Okay.
And I'm only really catching it a few episodes 2 times a week.
Right.
And I'm sitting here going, what's the hype of this one? It's not that good.
There's only really one hype in Fairy Tail for me. And it's Ezra.
Yeah, Ursa's really good, yeah.
See, I don't even get to watch it enough for me to actually pay attention to names. I just can't.
The red-haired lady.
The best way to think about Fairy Tail, right? Do not look at it like any other shonen. Look at it in the context of friendship. This is what solidified friendship is power. Our main characters, regardless of who they are, regardless of where they're from, they all pull from the same esoteric universe of friendship, no bullshit, go.
Yeah, pretty much. That's Fairy Tail in a nutshell.
That I could understand. Okay.
Yeah.
But for the rest of it, I'm just sitting here going, the fuck? I mean, I don't understand. Why do y'all like this? Of course, I haven't actually said that to them. So.
Yeah, it's just I'm not a big. I don't like Fairy Tail myself. I feel it has some of the same issues that DBZ has, where it's kind of been overblown and overdrawn out because it was animated faster than there was manga in its early seasons. And
Meaning it deviated.
yeah, not that it deviated, it had long delays that were not at satisfactory points. So then
That
the art
also
style would
sucks.
shift, either the art style would shift, they'd fill it in with extra screaming, stuff like that, right?
Okay.
It's
It was
just
not great.
It was not good, right? And I'm sure, just like everyone says about One Piece, the later stuff's better. I don't care enough to go watch it.
Oh, I refuse. Alright. My controversial opinion. Aside from the case study of Vanitas being mediocre as fuck, that's already a controversial opinion. Second controversial opinion. I absolutely refuse to ever touch One Piece. Not because I think it's bad, but because the fan base can go fuck themselves.
Crazy.
I will be honest, I gave One Piece a genuine 30-episode try back when I was a kid. Back when it was running on Toonami, right? And it was just because it was on Toonami. I don't like One Piece. And I will always point this out to everyone of the fan base every single time, and they will try to give me some BS excuse, and I'm just like, until you can explain this logical fallacy of your show, I don't want to watch it. If he is made of rubber, why can't he inflate himself like a balloon and just float?
The answer to that in universe is anyone who eats a devil fruit cannot swim. It does not matter. They just cannot.
So Asher, meet Tristan. I don't think you've ever met him proper. Tristan is one of the few people that I share brain cells with constantly, especially when it comes to our friend Caliber. But no, like in universe, I get it. He can't swim. So why can't he just inflate himself and float and reduce his buoyancy and make his buoyancy?
Oh no, because it's not he can't swim. It's the power of the devil fruit literally kills him if he touches water. And it's not just him. It's like anybody with a devil fruit. You drop them in the ocean, they will drown. They will fall. They will sink. It's like you put an anchor on their fucking toe, and they're like, oh no.
Fine. So
It's not a good answer, but that's what they give.
So, okay, even more reason not to watch the show, because if you're going to set your entire threat of...
In water!
Exactly right.
Their whole thing is, oh man, our planet is 90% water. We are trying to find the One Piece. We're gonna be the best pirates ever. Brother, I can't swim.
Exactly. That is everything with me in One Piece. Like, your lore says the world has flooded so badly that everyone's fighting for the islands, that the Navy's a tyranny, nothing's good. I'm just gonna get
the world is a fucking, there is only pain.
I'm just going to get this infinite magical fruit, right? I'm gonna get this infinite magical fruit that will totally solve all of our problems, right? And then just say, oh, by the way, in a world that is so much water, you're not allowed to swim anymore.
It's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I could understand if it was like the occasional weakness that came up, like, oh boy, proof of the character overcoming his weaknesses, whatever, right? But you're a show about fucking pirates. Always around water. The show could just end if you kicked Luffy off the edge at the right time.
That's essentially what happens, yeah.
Oh wait, how many times did they do it?
Unironically.
Constantly. What do they do to save him? Friendship no jutsu. Like, fuck this. Like,
Yeah,
and,
I refuse to touch it. The fan base.
oh, and it's gotten even worse for me because of all of the Twitter explosion when Gear 5 Luffy came out.
Oh my god!
I hated it. I fucking hated it.
Oh man, the internet's going to break when Gear 5 Luffy comes out. The internet won't be able to handle it. It'll be Ultra Instinct Goku, but worse. I didn't even know Gear 5 came out.
it was all over my Twitter because I follow, like, I have like 2 anime dudes, right, on my Twitter. That's it. And my Twitter was swarmed with it. And I'm sitting here going, okay, might as well look into it so I actually have some education about it. I look into it and I'm like, are these edits? Are these sound effects, like, just edits?
I'm back.
It's great.
No, they're whole ass in the show. They can't find a
It's
version. There's
great.
no version of the fight without those fucking sound effects. I'm like, oh, so another reason not to watch your show. Great.
It's so funny.
I know, right? You know. What's up? What's up, love? Light? Okay, give me 1 sec. Asher, you are welcome to come hop in. Give me a second to open up the room a little bit. Okay. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, Asher.
Asher.
Ah, volume. Ah, my ears.
What's up, love? How's the weather down there, Asher?
I'm doing all right down here.
So, just for context,
Wait a
Tristan,
minute.
Asher is one of my roommates.
I was about to
Nice.
say, aren't y'all in the same area?
I am the basement gremlin.
Yes, he is.
By the way, Ashley, thank you so much for the jam recipe.
Not a problem.
I
Let's
can't
get
wait to
that
try it.
on screen, so we have his little computer face up here. But yeah, no, I've been looking at, like, different animes and everything, and I'm just not interested in so much of them lately.
I don't even remember the last anime I watched.
Especially after the situation with fucking Netflix's Ragnarok, I'm so fucking pissed about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Tristan,
happened to
have you
Ragnarok?
seen
I thought you were
Ragnarok?
enjoying it.
Record of Ragnarok?
No,
We're talking the first-
not Ragnarok or Ragnarok. It's a Norwegian show called Ragnarok.
No, but
Okay.
I don't know about
Okay,
that.
It is a
first
Netflix original.
first season. Okay, kid gets moved back to this town called Ida, like the prose Ida, right? Edda,
Alright.
right? Helps this old man on a scooter with an eye patch, pushes him along the street. Old lady comes up, rubs his brow, and says, "You're gonna help with this town, right?" And gives him the power of Thor, right? Sets all of this fucking, like, literal, like, the Utils, the guys in charge of the factory in town, are actually giants in disguise. They've been poisoning the water because they're fucking evil and shit, right? Sets all of this shit up, right? Season 1 ends off on him throwing his dad's hammer and causing lightning and power to go flickering all down in the fucking town, right? Great stuff, right? Second season, they go forge Thor's hammer, they go take care of all of that, right? They get other gods into it, like the old man with the eye patch was secretly Odin. One of the girls from his school is Frigga, stuff like that, right? And then the end of season 3, the final season, it's all a dream. It's all because he's a paranoid schizo who's so maladjusted to his life and the loss of his father from the same town that he was been hallucinating all of the supernatural elements of the show to the point where they did the whole Ragnarok battle of everything in his mind while the graduation from high school is going on. And made everything not exist.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
I
they
hate-
did
Nice.
what?
I hate endings like that. Especially when, even throughout the show, there's no hint at it. Right? There's like 1 or 2 hints here and there, but like there's so like not
There's, like,
actually
One
there.
scene in the first season.
Yeah, there's one scene in the first season that talks about him being diagnosed as a paranoid schizophrenic, but everything else of the show says, no, this is real. Does it all for season 1, does it all for season 2, and then just says, oh yeah, no, he was totally schizophrenic this entire time. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like, Dude, it pissed me off so bad because I was actually interested in the show, right?
Yeah,
Y'all were
the show was
telling
really
me
well
about
written.
it too.
That reminds me of a show from New Zealand, actually, called The Almighty Johnsons.
The Almighty Johnsons.
Yeah, you should look at it. It's actually not bad.
I'll have to look it up. Make sure you DM it to me so that way I can,
Remember it.
Oh, the costume shop's opened. Hold up.
It has a kind of ending, but it's not bad.
Well, I don't mind, like, an iffy ending. Remember, I played Mass Effect.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Let's say, if I recall hearing people scream about it.
I mean, like, okay, Mass Effect has its own suite of issues, and they're trying to bring it back, which makes me question things.
Yeah, it's something we haven't heard of in over like 4 years. We got that one teaser of Mass Effect 4.
I know, right?
It's like, and we can only guess that they're looking for Shepard because Shepard's alive, because that's the ending that they chose to go with.
Yep. Doesn't matter what version of the ending you go with. Shepard's alive. Totally.
And Shepard's canonically alive within their... And Liara's looking for him, so you know what? Cool. I'll accept that. Awesome. Question. Oh, wait. Never mind. I already have the answer to my question. You laid off 90% of your writing staff!
I mean, there's that, right? Oh, I have 0 money somehow.
How?
Oh, because the way this
Smackroll.
game works is that you have to... The game gives you items to sell. So I gotta go sell the items.
But you don't have
I have the items to
ability
sell.
to earn it in any way.
No, the
any
game
other
literally
way.
says, here's items for winning battles and catching mons. Go sell it. So I just gotta find the person to sell it to.
Smackroll, I sent you the Wikipedia article about that court case.
Which court case?
With Pepsi.
The fighter jet?
Yeah.
Thank you. I will
sent
check it
that
out
to
a
you
little bit.
on, Messenger, I think.
I will check it out in a little bit.
Oh, that new Texas law about drunk drivers.
Oh yeah, no. So, Tristan, just like how you informed me about the housing crisis, let me inform you about a new law in Texas. There is a new law known as House Bill 393, aka Bentley's Law. Have you ever thought that drunk drivers should be punished for what they do?
Potentially.
Cool. Now imagine that they have that punishment is called child support.
Oh, did that actually pass?
It went into effect the first of the month, dude.
Nice.
So it is passed.
It is
a
officially
full...
passed. So
Okay.
effectively,
I had asked
so-
that question, but I didn't.
so Tristan,
Alright.
you were drunk and you happen to kill a parent of a child, or both parents. Even if you go, whether or not you go to jail, you are now responsible for maintaining that child's standard of living. And if the government has to do it, you're on the hook for repaying the government. You want to know the order of operations on how you are considered when that comes to funding and everything? Your income is the last thing considered.
So you might have to work 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jobs for
Exactly.
the standard of living.
So
for a
the
child
way
before
it
you
works
come.
is that you are responsible for the child's child support until they are 18 or graduate high school, whichever of the two is later. Secondly, you are required to start payments within 1 year of the incident or you leaving jail, whichever happens first. So, like, for example, if you're in jail 1 year after you get out, you are required to start paying it back. During that 1 year, your child support payments are accruing. These are going to be determined on your possibility to earn up until you have a job and then go to court again to try to adjust it. While this is going on, you have a probation officer that you are required to report to about any job changes, anything like that. Like, there's so much to this bill that basically says you are now permanently a criminal until this child's old enough to fend for themselves. And you are now their pocket bank for killing their parent. Good job, drunk driver.
maybe it'll get people to think.
Maybe.
So
Maybe.
So
Or at least
now
get
they're
enough
starting a
people
new
to speak
campaign.
up.
So you remember how they had click it or take it or drive buzzed get pulled over?
Yeah.
Now they're having they're having the new campaign called Stay Sober, No Regrets.
Oh boy.
It's basically like trying
You are being
to hand
forcefully
out fun.
you are forcefully adopting the financial responsibility for a child of any parent you kill. And this was being pushed by a grandmother who was financially ruined because of a drunk driver killing her daughter. And then having to take over, and then to take, the grandmother, having to take care of their daughter's child, and being so financially ruined, they had to declare bankrupt twice.
Oh, ouch.
Like,
Were they
yeah,
unable to get governmental support?
that was with governmental support.
Oh shit.
Oh
I already knew
shit!
the government did very little, but damn.
Like Amar. It is this law is the equivalent of saying, what's the housing cost in Canada right now?
What is the average housing cost in
What
Canada?
is the average housing cost in Canada
Oh,
right
such a good
I don't
That
think
video
I
is
wanna
so
ask.
great. I
So
love that
good.
video.
I don't think I want to guess, actually.
I will send you the video, Omar.
It's a phenomenal video, but
That's my parliament! That's my parliament!
yeah.
That's going on right now! We have another video of him doing it to Trudeau!
he's doing it again.
Sorry, dude.
He did it again! So,
Oh my god.
so the leader of our conservative party,
Did it-
Pierre, has been campaigning to try to, like, better the standard of living for Canadians because Trudeau is corrupt as fuck.
Right.
And Trudeau's finance minister, was trying to dodge, weave, and like, duck every single question about how much it costs to buy a house in Ontario.
Right.
Probably
Well-
a fuck ton.
Well, he asked the same question to Trudeau? Not the same question, but he talked directly to Trudeau, and Trudeau stood up to respond, and instead of responding to the question, he said, "This is why you can't trust the Conservatives, because they make it a personal question instead of one about the betterment of the country." I was like, that's not the question!
That wasn't the question.
What do you... Answer the question!
I mean, people don't like to answer questions when
They
it puts
don't.
them on the spot.
When it makes them
Yep.
look like they're the asshole, they don't like to answer the questions, and they want to answer anything else but.
There you go. I sent you the video there.
I saw. I'll probably
here,
look at it tomorrow.
It is an absolute joke.
It's hilarious to watch, but it's also like horrifying when you
Really
think about.
sad.
I could only laugh in tears as I watched it happen.
You could laugh from the pain and cry from the hilarity.
I was about to say, usually it's I'm gonna laugh. If I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry. In this case, I'm gonna laugh to make the crying easier.
Yep.
That's basically it.
Yep.
I've seen a few situations like that before. Been in a few of them too. Hey, that almost perfectly lined up. Cool.
One series I really like. There's a guy named Ben Brainerd,
Mm-hmm.
and he does stand-up comedy. He also has a series where he portrays himself as different states and talks about some of the policies that they're putting out
Oh, they're so bad
and
sometimes.
weird laws. And he does it in a very serious yet comedic light at the same time. Where it's like, he'll point out how serious and how much of an issue some of these policy propositions and stuff are. He'll also do it in a way that's entertaining.
We all love our entertainment. It makes the world feel like it's a little better than it actually is.
I think my favorite series right now has been oh god, it's the guy playing as like the United States and Russia and everything, talking about how we are the most advanced military tech. Yeah, good job, Rusky. Hey England, how many war crimes do you want to commit against Russia today?
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty fun. I like also that one, I think his name's Ben on YouTube and TikTok.
Honey, I needed the light. I'm sorry.
Oh, dying.
Rain okay?
Rain is trying to get a little bit of sleep right now.
Ah.
I had to turn on the light for a little bit.
There is a. Is it using the world map?
Yes.
And then yeah, all right.
Yeah.
It's like habitual line crosser.
Yeah. Yes, that's his name. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember his name.
My favorite video of his recently that I watched is Poland being America's best customer.
Oh,
like,
that was so funny.
It's like wait, hold on a minute. Poland, did you just buy 350 RAF unmanned drones?
Oh, that's not. It's better to know what he didn't buy than what he did buy.
It's better than what he didn't buy. Wait, how long is that list? Oh, well, you see, and he just goes on like this massive tirade. It's so good. Oh, it's such a good video.
Well, like, the thing is, like, all of his videos are pretty damn good, even when they're not that, you know?
Then there's that one guy, Ben. Hey, Florida, how do you call such and such?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the guy I was talking about a minute ago.
Yep.
The
Oh, God.
mispronunciation of, I think, Oregon?
Oregon?
Was it? Yeah, that was hilarious. Because Florida was like, wait
The
a
thing
minute,
is,
he
some
can't
of
be there.
those characters are
happened?
way too accurate.
They're painfully accurate.
That's kind of why it's like that. At least this one's polite about asking for a match.
Yeah, this yokai's cute enough to ask for a match. By the way, Tristan, we are on our way to the Bamboo Forest of the Lost now.
Nice.
Oh, Kurumi, I haven't seen you in, like, ages.
I just happened to glance up and go, excuse me, may I have this match?
Yeah, I'm not even commentating about the game right now, because we're just shooting the shit while I play.
Government sucks.
The government sucks. Anyways. Oh, at least she had at least she said thank you.
Yeah.
Anyways. Let's see what new people are here. Oh, one of the scythe wielders, Ellie. And you are level 18. That is mildly concerning.
Considering you're level 20, yeah, that's a little close.
You are probably steel type. Time to burn. But there's habitual line crosser. There's been Jordan Howlett's been showing up in my stuff again too.
And he's very amusing. Isra and Moo
Isn't he the
refuse
fast
to
food
stop.
guy?
Yes.
Yes, it's the president of the Fast Food Secrets Club.
Yeah.
They refuse to stop spamming our chat with his videos.
You know, I can understand.
I mean, he's got some good shit.
I mean, like, some of his stuff is, you know, good. And some of it's like, okay, that's nice to know about.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I
Moo.
like it when he releases. I like it when he releases recipes because I hoard recipes.
I mean,
The actual descendant of Colonel Sanders is on TikTok.
yeah, I know about that. That threw me off when I found out about that. Like, the actual Colonel Sanders descendant. Like, hold up, what?
And
Didn't
he
they
reveals
have Reba as
family.
Colonel Sanders at one point?
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, the whole thing about Colonel Sanders right now is just, like, it's a caricature. Like, through and through.
Yes.
But, like,
But
the actual recipe that KFC is using is just not the original recipe.
Which is why it's gone downhill.
Well,
Of
not
course, I
just...
never really liked KFC to begin with in the full. It was okay briefly, but not long term.
Oh, Yuka. Yuka's one of my favorites
Oh,
from the Toho series.
No.
Speaking of KFC, I had the most bullshit encounter with KFC the other day.
Oh
dear.
no, what
Oh,
happened?
Lord.
So we're at the KFC down the good ways down the road from us, and I'm like, you know what? I just want a 5-piece tender with a mac and cheese, right? Nothing
That
too
would work,
fancy,
yeah.
right?
Sounds like something nice and simple and easy.
I order it at 5:50 p.m. Right? 6:10, an officer pulls up behind me, and I'm told move forward a little bit so that way the officer can, hole in behind me to wait. 6:20, I'm outside of my vehicle talking with the officer, like, how's it going, sir? What'd you get? What'd I get? 6:30 rolls around, and the officer goes, huh, how long have you been here? And I'm like, yes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes at this point. He backs into the drive-thru and goes, yo, where's this driver's food? Oh, we're sorry, we had to do all this. And I'm like, by the way, this KFC is dead fucking empty at this point. This wasn't like a lunch rush thing. This wasn't like any of that. It was dead. And took 40 fucking minutes.
Was there one person in the whole restaurant?
No.
excuse.
No.
Don't worry,
they had a
you
full
were
staff.
dead by
They
the
had
end
full
of it,
staff.
too.
They had
Oh,
full
God.
staff.
There is no excuse for
So-
that.
So they don't even
That
give me my
better
mac and
been some
cheese.
clean
They don't even
oil.
give me my mac and cheese. They gave me the maximum sized fry, 2 extra biscuits, and 3 extra tenders to make up for this.
Oh
I
boy.
mean, it's nice to get extra food, but you wanted that mac
But
and
like,
cheese.
here's the thing. That was on the same.
mac and
That was on Friday. By the way,
Mhm.
All right.
that was the same day I was awake for 25 hours.
Ooh.
Oh, no wonder.
So I ate, went back, relaxed for a little bit, didn't get any sleep, went to pick up Raina, went back to work, came home at 7 a.m. that same day, and was just realizing, oh wait, I've been up for 25 hours. Maybe I should go to bed.
Maybe I should go to bed. Yeah, it's only when that happens you're like,
Dude.
oh man, maybe I should go to bed, huh?
Huh.
A friend of mine has reminded me of an abomination that we watched together.
I think that was the following day is when you messaged me about TL Mask, Tristan.
Yeah, that checks out. My timing is pretty shit when that happens.
No, it's fine. I was awake at that point. I had like slept for like 9 hours at that point. I was kind of awake already. Like you were fine, Tristan. I was trying not to wake up Rena though with some of the giggling that I was having.
Some of that shit posting that from before, though. Dude, why did it have to be dark humor?
What?
Some of the shit posting you did, I want to say sometime Saturday.
Depends what shit posting I was doing. I don't remember.
Give me one moment. I can't call it off the top of my head, but
Huh? What was that, hun? Like, I don't remember what shit posting I had done. I was that out of it. You know that's a problem when you don't remember your own shit posts.
That's just severe memory loss issues that I already have.
Well, welcome to ADHD. My memory is either perfectly accurate or impossible to remember.
My memory
Problem
is
also does
perfectly
that.
selective.
Yeah, exactly. My memory is perfectly selective, and it's not my choice.
Yep.
Like,
A friend of mine.
you could probably say what number is this Pokemon, and I could probably tell you off the top of my head.
1,000.
1,000 is Golden Go. By Pokédex number.
He's not wrong.
Fuck.
I mean, that one's kind of easy because that's pretty
That one's
recent.
cheating. That one's cheating though.
Yeah, that one's good.
That was the first number that came off the top of my
I
head.
mean, you're not wrong. 325? That's third gen. That is Spoink. And the reason why I remember 325 for Spoink is because that's about its actual, that's close to its actual stat total. And even funnier is like, I am so evil, I am the master of evil, go Spoink!
What's
Fucking,
point?
I love.
So
I love
anyone who's
Coliseum.
worked retail recently will know the safety box cutters that are like plastic and supposed to be impossible for you to hurt yourself with.
Right?
Very early on the 23rd.
A friend of mine has managed to skin his entire thumb with one of those safety box cutters by accident.
Ouch.
Nice.
Very nice.
As you do.
Panda! You have to understand. Actually, this. I am one of those people who've been playing Pokemon for so long, and it's been such a hyperfixation of mine for so long, that it was I was being considered for autism diagnosis when I was a child because of Pokemon.
Can you do your Pokedex number trick the other way around, though? If I name a Pokemon, can you give me the Dex number?
Probably. That's Cloudser, by the way, Helios.
Alright, let's go with Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil?
Yes.
Cyndaquil. I'm trying to remember. Cyndaquil is 2nd gen. It's going to be after 151. But I'm trying to remember, was it Meganium before Totodile? If I remember,
It's
I want to say
usually
it's
grass,
one.
fire, water.
So wait a sec. Meganium is 150. Meganium's 154, so that means Cyndaquil's 155.
Yes, well done.
Like I said, the order is usually grass,
Like I
fire,
said,
water.
I have some level of understanding.
Oh god.
Does your trick work in reverse? No, actually.
It works to some degree, just not nearly as good.
No, actually. Why do you ask?
Yeah. You only start. Well, the thing is, Panda, you have to understand. I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 3. Like, I've been so embroiled in the Pokemon stew that I'm being pulled out, and they're looking at me like, "What were you in the stew?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What was I?"
What am I? Who am I? Wah!
I live in a house made of Pokemon, and I cannot scream because I don't know if it's the Pokemon house or the house of Pokemon.
Can't find it anymore. It was talking about, can't remember anymore.
I was reminded of a very poorly written movie called Funny Games.
Oh.
It was originally released in 1997 in Austria,
Oh dear.
and in the early 2000s was remade in English in America. It's a horror movie where these
Okay.
two people invite themselves into the household and then slowly kill everybody off.
Oh, you forgot to show me what you got at convention? Okay, Panda.
I am going to disappear now.
Alrighty,
You guys
see you
have
later,
a-
Asher. Are you a peddler?
Are you a peddler?
No, you're not the peddler?
I'm here to peddle my wares. Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I'm looking for peddlers is because I'm running out of seal threads. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Skill cards. So those are basically TMs. Ooh, contract threads. Hell yeah. We'll grab like 10 of them. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I'm looking at what these are because I don't actually know what most of these skills are.
Owie.
Okay, little guy just says basically ridiculous shenanigans about it. I am going to ignore it. I'm going to take my moment and save. And then I'm going to go into the bamboo forest of the lost.
Saving is good.
Because... Okay, so I'm pretty sure the rabbits are going to be here. Probably the werewolf's going to be here. Oh, speaking of, hey Tawi. Alright, Yago Koro. Oh, that's probably Aaron.
Jesus. My neck feels like it's gonna pop, but it's not. And it sucks.
Alright, so I guess... Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. Motherfucker. Okay.
Is that someone you can battle or no?
Oh, it definitely is. I'm just taking a look at the guide because I don't want to be stuck in this for fucking ever, you know?
Hmm.
Okay, so basically kick the
In a
rabbit fast,
hurry.
go to the next area.
Ooh, don't let Rosie hear you say that.
Well, the
It's
thing is,
adorable, though.
yeah, Tawi's a prankster. Has probably one of the best Touhou songs ever attributed to her. Well, I'm talking. There's a really good animation.
You go.
You good there? You good there, Tristan?
No,
What's wrong?
I shouldn't have laughed as hard as I did at that. I sent you
Oh.
something. I sent you what amounts to gold.
Okay, hold up. Let's see. Okay, Tristan, I'm gonna send you something that I made for Jenga's tournament. And because he was using Glamora with Explosion. So he was gonna
Nice.
But he was gonna U-turn Landorus out.
Speaking of the tournament,
I just
who
you just
won
have
in your
guts
fight
now.
against
Oh, that's not
Jenga?
even the right version. Fuck.
Who won between you and Jenga?
I did. Hold on, let me see if I can find the right one. I sent it to him a little while ago. God damn it.
I hate that I couldn't watch it.
God, I love Glamora.
Glamora's a fun Pokemon.
Yes, Helios, you heard explosion.
Yes.
You didn't hear an explosion go off, but you heard the word explosion.
Copy image. Send it to Tristan. And he never used it in the tournament. I'm mad about it.
Big fan.
Ooh, I'd be mad too.
He clearly wanted my Venomoth to die to avenge Spirit.
It would have been great. It would have been incredible.
Because all he would have had to do
However,
was U-turn out and then hit the explosion button. That's it.
And you still won.
comma.
However.
Yeah, however, comma, no.
Yeah. However, no.
However, I said I don't think so.
I'm gonna be working on a dick
You are,
move.
you are negative connotation, comma, stupid.
But no, one of the things that I did, I ended up taking, because we were allowed two restricted bonds from legendaries and paradoxes. That's the limitation during his tournament. I just said, you know what?
Any restricted?
The only exception was
Two
no Calyrex.
restrictions.
Okay.
The only exception was
I
no
am
Calyrex,
debating.
no Calyrex forms.
All right, there's a god.
I am debating.
So I just decided, said, you know what? I like Kyogre. Who pairs well with Kyogre? You know what? Totally Urshifu Rapid Strikes.
I mean, yes, man. What the fuck were they thinking with? When you sit down and you really think about it, Gen 3 has some of the most consistently broken legendaries.
Oh yeah, definitely. Extreme Speed, Rayquaza, Process of...
Why?
Dude,
Helios.
at this point, they should have just given Dragon Dance to Groudon. Like, come on.
Imagine!
Right?
So stupid. Oh man, one of the best stat packages ever on a water type. Bulky, by the way, with Water Spout.
I mean,
And
I'm
has
sorry.
fucking...
It's still, outside of Water Absorb immunities, right? It still has the ability, with choice specs, to shot Water Spout the entire game. Still.
So stupid.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous how...
It's great, but stupid.
Oh yeah, no. It's like, I love Kyogre. And now I have a new partner for Kyogre. It's Ogerpon.
Ogerpon is hilarious.
Oh, Ogerpon is hilarious.
Ogie Dogie is also really funny.
Yeah, Okidogi is really good.
Have you seen what Okie Dogie can do?
I've seen some of the shenanigans he can do.
Oh my god. He is the perfect Mon. Like, if you want to predict someone's going to throw in a Intimidate Mon,
Right.
like they're going to swap in Intimidate.
With Guard Dog.
Throw in Guard Dog.
Ooh, Kagura.
Bro, +1, you are... and imagine, like, you have a Tailwind set up, you throw them in, they try to, like,
Mm-hmm.
stop, like, bait the switch in with an Intimidate, but you were already accounting for that, so you throw in the dog. Now the dog has a +1 and phenomenal physical stab and has Tailwind, and you're dead.
Yeah. Well, like, for me, I love Vezidipity for the Tailwind support right now, because, like, I do Tailwind, Venoshock, Icy Wind, and Dazzling Gleam in doubles, and it's like, I'm almost guaranteed to poison one Pokemon per attack. Venoshock's just icing on top of it. And oh, it's Tailwind, Poison Fairy having like what? Oh god, doesn't Poison Fairy only have like 2 weaknesses at the moment?
Were y'all allowed items in the tournament?
Yes.
Venoshock, if you don't have items allowed, is very powerful.
Well, Venoshock's entire thing is that if you're poisoned, it deals double damage. So it goes from a 65 power to a 130 power. Stab poison on a 70 base power isn't like great, but it's still powerful.
It also depends on the base stat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Vezindipity has a 90 in attack and 70
Well,
in
that's
special
not
attack.
awful.
But it's
Okay, but the special attack sucks.
But the thing is that you don't want it for special attack because it's most of its stats in special defense.
You want it as a bulky support.
So that's why you use Icy Wind and Dazzling Gleam. because-
Raina's trying to sleep right now, Panda.
Yeah. So you use Icy Wind for speed control, Dazzling Gleam for spread damage, Fairy type stab, which is, pretty good, right? Tailwind is, Tailwind. And Venoshock says, oh man, my Toxic Chain ability is so good that Icy Wind and Dazzling Gleam can inflict Toxic 30% of the time. Just to have, a strong poison target. And it only has 3 weaknesses as a Pokemon. Ground, Steel, and Psychic. It has 1 immunity, 2 4 times resists in Fighting and Bug, and half damage from Grass, Fairy, and Dark. Like, I'm sorry. Vezindipity's disgusting.
They made the trio very good.
Oh, they made all 4 legendaries good without being broken. I think that's kind of the best thing about it, right? They're good, not broken.
They
really
made
need to work on my
Ogerpon
professional fighting.
be a actual balanced Zacian.
Well, yeah.
I didn't think it was possible, but they did it.
It's not even like a
what?
balanced Zacian, right? Zacian, it's really kind of stands on its own as like a better Rotom in some cases.
Yeah,
I
could
just
see
redeemed
that.
Vibe Check for us.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Aslan.
Hey, Aslan. Yeah. But like, Ogerpon, like, okay, you have the Defiant Grass form, right? Boost speed when it terras. nice, right? The defense form has sturdy, has a lot of weaknesses, but I mean, but all the item holding masks give you a 20% just power boost to everything to make up for the fact that it takes up an item slot. Pretty good, you know?
Very good.
And then, like, that's like the thing, right? All of the legendaries are just super balanced in different ways without feeling oppressive, if that makes sense.
It's very nice. What I wasn't expecting was Hisuian Arcanine to be as used as it is right now, but that might be because it's a new toy.
It's
Oh,
also
no, it's
pretty.
just-
I like that form.
Well, like, the thing is about Hisui and Arcanine, right, is that it has access to Rock Slide. Normal Arcanine doesn't.
Yeah. That is a good thing, yeah.
Which is kind of the Fire Mask is what might take as one of the best masks aside from Grass. See, that's the thing about each of the masks. They're so good in different ways. Right? Like the Grass
I take it this mask is in the DLC.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So
Just had to double check.
yeah, so Ogerpon is the Pokemon that can hold the masks, right? By default, it holds no masks, but it is considered its teal mask form. Right? But you can hand it one of the other 3 masks as a held item. So, normally because it takes up an item slot, they gave it the trade-off that it gives you the new form, which is the different secondary typings of fire, rock, or water, but also gives you a 20% boost to all of your attacks with that Pokemon. Which overall is kind of disgustingly powerful.
Yeah.
Because it means Ivy Cudgel, its signature move that matches its type, being grass in its grass form, fire in its fire, rock in its rock, water in its water, becomes a base 120 power move with a mask that is stab and 100% accurate. Like, its abilities change and its Terra type changes with the mask. Otherwise, you can't change its Terra type.
Interesting.
So it's a really flexible mon with some really good coverage with things like Horn Leech that says, "Hey, I'm gonna just eat a bunch of your health real quick, thanks." It has spikes. It has stealth rocks. It has just so much good in its kit that whatever form you bring, it's going to do well. You just need to know what you're bringing with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a result, like, Ogerpon just feels good to play. It's not even just Ogerpon feels good to play. It feels good to play against, is one of the, I think, the best things to say about it, right? Like, wouldn't you agree, Tristan?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, it feels good to
I
play
really
against.
want Ogerpon now.
And also, I mean, I fucking called it weeks ago. It's gonna have a fucking ooh. It has an ooh face.
It's adorable.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people like it for obviously reasons, right?
I mean, with how the Uwu is going big time, hearing more about it now than I've ever heard.
And then it's one of a few Pokemon that are 100% female all the time.
Really?
Which makes Tristan's earlier NTR storyline comment even funnier.
Look, it's an NTR story. What can I say?
And Kieran's gonna totally get his revenge on us in the next DLC.
Should I do it? Should I? Should I?
Plus, I like when it faints in Terra, the mask shatters. Yeah. Like, they did a lot of really good design on this. And then a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs happened that just made competitive feel really good right now. Outside of, okay. I might as well go heal at this point.
The big debate. Did I let my
like I said, I haven't gotten past the first sign. What do you mean the first sign, Panda? Are you talking like the loyalty signs?
Or are we talking about the signs in
East,
Kamakati?
south, north, west, north. Oh yeah, the signs you read? Okay. Hello there, Rayson. Looking cute as ever. Are you gonna, yep, you wanna fight me. Of course. Got it. Trying to complete my thought pattern for once. There's just so many good buffs that happened throughout Kitakami and the Teal Mask DLC that it's hard to say it's hard to say anything really bad about the DLC other than it feels a little short.
Yeah, it's only like
3 hours, 4 hours.
Barely like 5-ish hours.
And that's if you're going hard at it.
Well, even then, right?
Because by the sounds of it, Panda got completely distracted. And therefore it's taking her longer.
I mean,
It's Panda though.
but Panda is good artist.
Yeah.
I
still find it funny that she went with the Pandemonium art.
I will say though,
Didn't
they
you
still
push her to that?
Yeah, I was the one who recommended the way she spelled her name. I will say I'm sending Tristan something. Still,
Not
I think
bad.
one of the best designed characters from Kitakami at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Perrin.
Perrin? Yeah, she's great.
Yeah. I also like the fact that she straight up have you done her side quest yet, by the way, Tristan?
I literally just caught enough Pokemon to go and do it, so that I
Okay,
can
you're going.
progress.
Did you play Legends Arceus?
Yes,
You're gonna have fun with it then.
it's gonna be great. That being said, I was going through it with Elaine, and I got lost immediately. And by lost,
jeez.
I mean something caught my attention, and I went off the beaten path. I did not go where we were supposed to, which is that like graveyard, that very first
right.
thing you're supposed to go take a picture of or whatever the fuck.
Right.
And Elaine's like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm in some place called like Oni Ogre Mouth or whatever." She's like, "I don't even know where that is on the map. Where are you?" I'm like, "I don't know. I climbed the mountain." "Why'd you climb the mountain?" There was a
I got
waterfall.
distracted.
I mean, there's
There
has
was
to
a
be secrets
waterfall.
behind the waterfall, right?
Look, exactly. And I'm hardwired. When I see waterfall, there's either something behind it or above it. No game has ever let me down with this before. And let me
The
fucking
game
tell
hasn't
you,
lied to me before.
it hasn't lied to me yet. So we go on this like massive ass like.
I mean,
tangent.
Chi-Yu was found at the top of a waterfall.
Exactly. See, I'm validated. So we get back to the town. We're about to go and do stuff. I find Jacques. Professor
Oh.
Jacques is vibing there, and I'm like, I
Fair
found
enough.
Professor Jacques, and he gave me an egg.
I
He's like,
actually have to go get my egg from Jacques soon.
She was like, he gave you an egg. I'm like, yeah. I wonder what's in the egg. And I started running around in a circle with a flame body because I had a Volcarona on my
Yeah.
team. And I got a Turtwig. And I'm like, oh my god.
Nice.
One of my favorite Pokemon literally ever. And she's like, wait, what do you mean you got a Turtwig? That's supposed to be coming in the next DLC. And I'm like, suck it, bitch, I got it now.
Yeah,
so
and
she
that's-
goes. So she goes and gets her egg because we find out that it's any
One
of
of the
the
three.
4 starters, right? But it's
Right.
random.
Yeah.
And she's like, please be Piplup, please be Piplup, please be Piplup. And I'm like, no. You're gonna get Chimchar. The moment
got
I say that,
Chimchar?
it hatches, she gets Chimchar. She's like, so here's the thing, Tristan. I know where you live. I have your address. I know your exact postal code. I can and will buy you as many things as I want. And I'm like, okay, no, look, that's going a little too far.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a punishment?
For,
I don't like
for
when people spend me money.
Tristan is one of those unique individuals where spending money on him is a punishment. It's him
I
spending
like
money
it.
on
Don't
us is because he wants to and he loves us.
Fair enough.
So, you threaten to buy him things, or you threaten to go tell our friend Emme, and he's like, okay, motherfucker, listen.
Look, it's fine. It's okay. A-okay.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go get my egg, figure out what I'm gonna do from there.
You know, it'd be funny if you got Piplup.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a Piplup. Like, don't get me wrong. I just think, statistically, Chimchar didn't get the best of buffs, because it was already kind of viable. But that's just me. It got, like, what? Raging Inferno and Calm Mind. That's about it. But, like, Torterra got Shell Smash, Torterra got Body Press, and Iron Defense. It got so much this generation.
It is very strong right now.
And the
Very,
thing is that
very
people are expecting it to drop to, like, rise to UU, but not quite OU. But I'm like, oh, it's gonna hit OU. It's gonna hit OU real quick. Did you just fucking paralyze me? You bitch.
You bitch. Fuck you.
About to say, you are moving a little slower.
No, we caught Taewi. Now we gotta get Raisin, Aaron, and Kaguya. They have to be in this area. Oh, there's Aaron. Jester Nurse.
Ooh, an archer.
She's from the moon. Pretty much everybody here in this region is from the moon.
The moon! Never forget that they made a Eurobeat song in Initial D using Toho as inspiration.
Did they really?
Yeah, it's called, fuck, I'll find it. It's called On the Moon.
Wow. I'm gonna have to look that up now. I didn't realize like Tenacious D had really made.
Well, not Tenacious D, Initial D.
Oh, Initial D. I heard the D. I heard like the something D, and I'm like, okay, it's probably Tenacious D. Knowing this,
I can just send you the
that'd be great.
song. It's a good song. It's not bad.
I mean, I listen to a lot of Eurobeat, so I usually listen to like stuff by like Turbo.
It's like and it's like legit. It's done by T. Stebbins.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's good stuff. Swap. We'll put Moku back up front. Hopefully that will attract a Kaguya. I would have laughed if that was Kaguya right there.
I
They're
would
very
have
amusing.
too.
Well, like Asamar, Moku and Kaguya are like eternal, immortal rivals. And are probably totally lovers on the side in some canon, but you know, that's a whole different discussion.
I mean, there's a very thin line between love and hate.
You know, I could see Moku and Kaguya hate fucking each other.
Which is why there's a very thin line.
Oh, speaking of, hey Kaguya.
That looks like a flame dress.
She's the Moon Princess.
They'll say that looks like a dress with fire on it.
Maybe. Kinda.
Potentially.
Oh, did you effectively put up an aqua ring? Okay.
That's
I hope I can kill you this round. There we go.
Yep.
That means I actually caught her. Cool.
You got the trio, I mean.
There's still one more.
Triage?
You said triage, yeah. Now there's one more we have to find here. There she is.
Nice one.
Throw contact then. Get the
Okay.
rabbit. I will say this. I do like how this game basically says, hey, you don't, if you kill it while it has the seal in effect, it catches. Instead of having to worry about keeping it barely alive.
Yeah, that is nice.
I remember Tristan screaming, get in the ball one time, so many times, because it wouldn't stay.
He wouldn't get in the ball!
I have said so many inappropriate things while trying to catch Pokemon in the past.
I mean,
made a
Pokemon catching
game
is
of it
aggravating.
one time. I made a game of it one time. I got in trouble.
Pokemon and Uma have forced me to widen my insult game.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, the new scenario in Uma has you needing to trust in a tiny, small, petite woman who is your co-trainer.
Okay.
She helps you train your horse girls.
Right.
Well, if she doesn't proc, you don't get fuck all.
Oh.
So it's you have to pray that she procs.
You have to pray she's actually useful.
You have to pray. So every time that I'm like, all right, May, you'll be useful this time, and then she doesn't be useful, I'm like, May, if you don't fucking proc in the next one, I'm going to shit in your hat and force you to wear it.
I mean, that's descriptive.
I mean, this is Tristan.
Yeah, I'm beginning to realize.
Oh, fuck.
For me, it's Super Smash Brothers.
Smash is pretty aggravating sometimes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well,
Apex
I've
has been doing
found
that to me lately.
ways to distract people, and that's usually how I win when I'm in a player battle.
Mm-hmm.
Distractions.
Fair enough. Okay, let's see.
I've had a few people call foul play on me.
I mean, people call me foul
That's
play
their
for...
fault.
People have called foul play on me for playing Jigglypuff or Zelda. Like, come on. People are always going to call foul play on you if they're bad at the game.
Well, the reason I do what I do is because when it comes to a player battle, I'm bad at the game. Only in player battle, though.
Well, that's usually most players. I'm going to be honest.
So I make use of the fact that most of the time when I'm fighting with people, they see me as quiet and unassuming. So I distract them with saying some of the filthiest things I can think of. It's worked pretty well, and that's why people call foul play.
Yeah.
Again, that's on them. If they can't ignore it, then they shouldn't be playing the game.
Yeah, that's entirely on them.
And I usually call it out at inappropriate moments, too.
Well, of course. You're supposed to say that at inappropriate moments for the enemy. The more you fuck with them, the better. It's called psychological warfare for a reason.
I remember back in college, I actually got banned from the Super Smash Brothers tournament because of that.
So they got mad because you were good at psychological warfare?
Yeah.
Well, they get mad because it's seen as essentially
Unsportsmanlike.
unsportsmanlike conduct is what it's essentially called.
I'm sorry. It's basically like going up and going to the baseball games, going, "Hey, bada," and trying to distract them. It's not the same dang thing.
But the thing is
In
about...
there, Yesent.
Yesent. Wurmst.
Yesent. Wurmst. At that point, you might as well, like, be ripping the controller from their hands, almost. Is what their argument would be.
I'm not the one who's handling your controller. Like...
That's why most people, when they go to big tournaments, they actually have earplugs.
You know, that's a fair way to go about it.
You know, but I got back at them for doing that because it was my device that they were using, my device and game that they were using to play.
Oh yeah,
So
fuck them
alright,
then.
let me take that back.
Wait, it's your device and your game they're using to run their tournament? Yeah, no, fuck them.
Nope, sorry, I gotta go home. It means I gotta take this with me now.
Man, I'm not allowed to play with them. Why did I bring the stuff, right? Also, the costume here that I put on Kenny is super cute.
It is.
Little teacher outfit.
I was about to say librarian.
Or airliner attendant.
Yeah, I can see that one too.
Okay, so Angel Ladder does nothing to Udunge. What did the hammer throw? Okay, well, I'm probably about to lose Kenny. Or not.
Oh, that was close.
You good?
Yeah, I was just managing not to,
Oh, excuse me. We'll
not
switch
to
over
let
to
a
Kokoro.
piercing burp out. That and I almost dropped my crochet work.
Bonk the bunny. Oh my gosh.
Bonka the bunny.
Yeah, no,
Bonka the bunny.
I've basically... So how's, by the way, how's Nikkei and FGO been for you, Tristan?
FGO continues to finger my asshole. Nikkei has been okay.
Nikkei's been having... I've been having difficulty with Nikkei lately. Like... I don't make nearly any progress anymore. Like, I'm in, like, the 180s right now.
Yeah, that's kind of when it starts to slow down.
And, like, I only was able to get one core for 2B, so I'm just gonna have to be like, fuck that. Right?
I'm the only person in the union that has a max core 2B. Like, max. Like, I got every copy possible.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money for it.
Yeah, I am so sorry.
I take it those are gotchas
Yeah,
games?
they're gotcha games.
I
Well,
don't really spend money on much else, so might as well.
I think the thing about it right now is, like, okay, like, Nikki's not even a primary game for me, but it's also at the same time, like, I have the stats, I have the power. Let me win.
Let me win. No, you idiot. You buffoon.
So I'm slowly advancing through the what is it? The campaign. I think I'm in like chapter 16 or so.
16 is the big one. Once you get past 16, you'll start getting tier T9 gear.
I have this.
You'll have
I think
access
it's
to-
16 or 17 because I have the special assignment now.
Okay, yeah. That's 16.
Okay, can I? Will you
Once
let me
get past
heal,
a certain point.
please?
Very important. I'm hard stuck currently where I'm at in the story, in the
Oh.
upper 20s.
I still haven't gotten
There's a very infamous boss fight called Mother Whale, and I'm just
fuck
stuck
Mother
here.
Whale. I played the solo raid version of it. It was fucking awful.
Yeah, I'm just stuck here.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm not gonna lie, I came off as innocent, but if you let me Cards Against Humanity, I'll have to ask, do you want the filter on or off? It's Cards Against Humanity. There's not meant to be a filter.
Yeah, no, what year did Cards Against Humanity come out?
Long enough ago to matter, but not long enough to really remember.
When it comes to streaming, mark everything 18 plus.
Oh no,
Just to be on the safe side.
yeah, no. When it comes, if you were to stream Cards Against Humanity, yeah, you got to mark everything 18 plus, because
So
otherwise,
yeah. Would you say at least 10 years ago, if not more?
it's probably been at least 10 years. Yeah, it's probably been probably 15 or 20, honestly, at this point.
My first, not 20. I think I was a teenager when I had my first game. I played it with family, and I won so many rounds. My family were looking at me like, "Damn, I knew we were bad. I didn't realize you were that bad."
Panda? I'm one of the few who said, for my next magic trick, I will pull Bernie Sanders out of Auschwitz. Yes, be afraid of anyone in the cafe server playing Cards Against Humanity. Just because we try to keep it PG-13 there does not mean the rest of us really hold PG-13 values.
That's why I prefer speaking to typing. Speaking, well, so long as no one's recording.
I didn't hear you because of Helios. Ah, don't worry about it. You'll if you rewatch around this time, you'll be fine.
Let's see. That's 3 hours and let's call it 10 minutes in, just to be safe.
Yeah, about 3 hours 10. Yeah.
Also, there was something. One of my winning cards at one point, the black card was, no, the white card. The question card was, why am I so sticky? There were 2 cards in my hand that I could have played. 300 Spartans or 72 Virgins.
Both are good answers.
I went with 300 Spartans and broke the entire group.
One of the black cards I got was blank. And so I decided to make the question: the next expansion of World of Warcraft will contain blank and blank.
Ooh, a twofer.
Right? Someone put in depression and self-loathing.
Well, ain't that life already?
Welcome to the playgroup I play with.
I haven't touched Cards Against Humanity in a while. Kind of miss it.
Excuse me.
My mom ended up getting the biggest, blackest box edition.
Oh my god.
You know what comes in that one.
I know what comes in that one. Raina has that one.
She has not removed that card from the hidey hole.
You should remove it from her. You should remove it and just sneak it in one day.
I kind of want to. She might kill me if I do that, though.
Oh, I had one blank black card. I did what did I find in Meave's chariot? Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Finding anything in Meave's chariot is kind of scary. So what did you find, Aslan? What did you find in Maeve's chariot?
What was the best card on that one? Maeve's Celtic, right?
Yes, Maeve is the Celtic queen.
What I thought.
The Celtic queen of sluts.
Yep. I was making sure I was remembering my
No, you had it
readings.
right.
Like I said, making sure I remembered my readings.
No, you're good. It's just the reason why she's a rider class servant in FGO is because she's the rider of man.
There's one person I can never play Cards Against Humanity with.
Oh.
She breaks too easily.
There's a lot of people
And
that
when
break
she-
easily.
And when she breaks,
God, this boss fight's kicking my ass.
nice. Nice one, Panda.
I killed God with a zesty breakfast burrito. Damn.
Nice one, Asmund. What was I saying? Oh, she breaks so easily. And when she breaks, she's laughing for about an hour straight each time.
Fine.
Loudly. I mean. Ooh. Yeah, there's just if I'm ever at her place while I'm doing any reading, she's kind of why I'm outside, so that if she breaks, it's less likely to be heard over the computer. That's how loud she gets.
Oh dear.
And it sounds like someone dying when she breaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
It's
one
funny.
survivor from this fight. Everyone uses one card on you, Panda Sex. I mean, your name is Panda. Ow. Everything just kind of crunched.
I love that one. Where did Tristan go?
Tristan sometimes gets quiet.
Okay.
And
that's fair.
sometimes he walks away and goes get something to drink.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Okay, that's fair. It's
Sounds
just
like
one of those. It got quiet, and I wanted to make sure it was all good.
Nah, this is what I mean by, like, Tristan and I have kind of share sometimes the same brain cell, because we'll just sometimes go quiet.
Brain dead. No life signs.
Yep, no life signs, whatever. Yep, Tristan's there. I'm just totally having a schizophrenic breakdown now. Okay. I'm finally going to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. God damn.
Great. Oh, there it is. It's like, wait a minute. What did I do with my crochet hook?
Okay, so...
I finally figured out how to work in an oval-like pattern,
Okay.
which means I'm currently working on a diagonal because I'm creating a 2-layer hot pad
Okay.
without having to do any. Well, okay, so there's a little bit of stitching that's closing it up, but other than that, I'm not putting like 2 pieces together. It's 1 piece folded over.
Oh, so
And
you
it's
won't heal
real
me this
pretty.
time. I'm just gonna go to bed. Got it. Alright.
I'll post
You know,
pictures when I'm
considering
done.
how long it's been, I'm wondering when Marissa's gonna show up again. God fucking damn it.
There she is.
Yep.
You just had to say something.
Yes, I did.
I mean, she's cute, though.
Well, Marissa's always been cute. But, no, I have this goddamn ability, Amar, if you haven't learned, called Spoiler Vision.
Yeah. I've
where-
done that a time or 3 myself.
Yeah. I call it Spoiler Vision because the fact is it just... I'm able to put...
Predictions coming true.
Well, not just the predictions coming through true, it's the idea of... Because I'm able to connect the dots faster than everybody else, I'm able to call bullshit happening before it happens. So it's just like, really? You gotta do this to me? You know?
Yeah.
There goes Alice.
Boy. Patchouli.
Actually.
I hate that plant and I hate that smell and it's so gross. It's bad earth smell. My aunt loves it. I hate it. You know what sucks the most? I have a
What,
vial
lips?
of a vacuum. I have a vial of patchouli oil in my car. And I hate the smell of patchouli. But I keep forgetting to give that vial of patchouli oil to my aunt.
Then maybe you should go do that.
I may or may not see her this Saturday, but I'm probably definitely going to see her next weekend.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's exactly why I'll be seeing her, is because of fair. This Saturday is dress rehearsal weekend, which means I have to be at the alcohol stand for the morning of Saturday.
Yeah.
And then the Saturday after that,
Oh my god, she's barely alive after a heavy burn. Motherfucking bitch. Die. Anyways.
the 7th is the first day of TRF.
I have to bounce.
Alright, we'll see you
Alright,
later,
have
Tristan. Have fun,
fun.
man.
Bye-bye.
It was nice meeting him.
Yeah, no, Tristan's real cool. He plays a lot of different games. He does a lot of different things. He's very knowledgeable about so much. And he's, honestly, even when when we don't talk for a while because he gets busy or I get busy or etc., it's easy to pick up with him.
That's how my best friend and I were back at school, because we were in separate schools and a year apart.
Is Marissa
Our
really going to kick my
conversation-
ass here?
I hope not. Stole something from you.
Yeah.
Hope you get it back.
Well, I probably
Oh,
will get it
shit.
back.
Was that one hit?
Yep. Oh dear. So, Mar, any corn nuts been left?
No.
No more corn nuts?
No corn nuts. No more corn nuts. They was good. Actually, I think Acrius finished off the Mexican style street corn flavored. Oh no.
Okay, evasion up. Spread attack down. Okay, that's kind of okay. You missed? Cool. Maybe I might be able to win by the power of booty. Like that.
Yes. By the power of booty.
Kokoro being a moody bitch. Just a no.
Ooh. Hey, about that panda.
Okay, so now it's time to go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
For not seeing.
She
I was
nearly
in the
kicked my ass.
Discord.
What?
I was on the Discord side, so I missed Panda's question, which is why you had to repeat it.
Oh no, I just read it out for her. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay,
Why are
So-
you flickering light?
because it's about to die.
It's a brand new bulb. We better not be close to having a power outage because there's no storm today.
Yep,
Unlike last night.
fair enough.
They didn't
I'm
want
going
to let the
to-
rain fall, so I might have egged them on.
Right.
I did leave offerings before I went to sleep, but I might have egged them on.
Oops.
You know what? I have a feeling. It wasn't entirely me either.
Okay, I need to buy contact threads because the guide's telling me we're going to do a side quest now. So I'll buy 10 more.
It's usually a good interval.
Okay. So we're going to use, instead of using the rabbits to teleport back to Aente, let's see. So, east, south, north, west. Whoops. I know there's probably still one I don't have over here. In this area, you know?
Yeah.
I can't run away, really? Fine. Get bonked.
Just remember, this is your fault. You didn't let me move away when I wanted to.
There's a reason why the skill is called Skullbreaker. So you all, by the way, you've noticed we've been leveling up, but I haven't actually been learning new moves.
Yeah, actually.
So I'll show you why. After I get to the next area. And south. Use the woodcutting doll. Thank you.
Nice, you got cut finally.
Yes, I have cut now. So if I go to edit when I check at someone, I can reinforce their stats, acquire skills, or use skills from skill cards, or change their ability. Go to acquire skills, and I can see what skills I've learned. Stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
So like Shadow Rush bypasses supernatural border and Thorned Ivy and has increased priority. That's kind of whatever. What about Yomu? Vigilant Watch. Sees through the foe's stance, preventing him from avoiding the next attack. False Courage. Attempts to survive the next attack with 1 HP. Always hits. 60 power. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
That is. And it only requires 6 to learn it.
Yep. Let's see. Let's check Kazu. Thunderclap, 100% chance to make the foe flinch.
So does each individual puppet have a different amount of power points?
Well, you earn power points by having them participate in battles and such.
So they can have different amounts.
Yes. They have their own amount tied to them. Even if I have 2 Mokus, right? Let's say I have 2 Mokus. Each Moku will have their own amount.
So it's not like a shared pool. Okay.
Right. Ooh, that's a new... Okay, that's a new attack.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
That is 65 power versus 55 power, so I will take that. Edit. Fire skills. Light Javelin. That's 80 power. Wow.
I will fully admit I am extremely proud of the fact that I was able to come up with a decent Dream Loop idea.
That's
Dream
good.
Loop card idea.
Let's go to Kokoro. Edit. Aquatic Waltz. Changes the water component to water type. Fire, basically fire spin. And, ooh, 50 power hits twice. That's pretty good. I think we'll replace Spiral Strike with that. And also grab the fire spin effect. That way I have some diversity on her. Okay. So now... let's see. So apparently there's 2 others here that we don't have, based on what the guide says. Including this one, Ringo. Okay, do I one-shot you? Oh, Hornet's Flit is like Bullet Seed, got it.
Oh, lovely. I always hated Bullet Seed being used against me. It looked like it did
Drain
damage,
Seed?
too.
Huh.
Sounds like that's like,
Probably Leech Seed.
yeah, leaf.
And that critical hit. God damn it.
That sucks.
Let's see.
69.
Let's see. Do.
To finish this before I fall asleep.
Okay. So, heal here. Save. So what this thing says, if your puppets need healing, use the bed before touching the item. Once you're prepared, grab the Bee Dream Pill. How this works is you'll need to use the semi-expensive Bee Dream Pill once you get into bed, which will cause things to happen. These pills cost 1,000 each and will be available for further purchase by speaking to Dange, Raisenbeck, and Ante. So if you plan ahead, you should be able to finish this by using only one. Okay. There's a mid-boss, but massive amounts of new and exclusive puppets. Okay.
Interesting.
Eat new puppets.
Oh, 8. I heard eat as in EAT.
No, there's 8, like the number.
Yeah, took me a moment. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't step in the small white cross. Okay, I'll probably understand what it means when I do this. Would you like to use a Bee Dream Pill? Okay.
I have a feeling B stands for bad.
Or black. Okay, so that must be the small white cross they're talking about.
Probably the exit point.
Okay, I'm just kind of scrolling through and seeing. Okay.
Hopefully you have enough seals and items.
It's the moon.
It's
Clown
like
piece.
a cave floor.
Can I hit you without killing you?
We're about to see.
Okay, I can. Hey, Lumi. Oh, of course you burned me, bitch.
Lumi didn't. Oh, there's Lumi. Hi, Lumi. I'm sorry, I was on the Discord side. I'm like, Lumi hasn't popped into the VC.
Yeah, but Lumi can join the VC if he wants.
Don't mind me. Apparently, I'm just going crazy.
I mean, aren't we all?
I don't normally pack a lunch anymore. It's a very short trip.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we now have a clown piece.
An hour at most.
We'll leave clown pieces. Name as clown piece. Okay, this area is huge, and there must be somebody around here. Oh, Junko.
Ooh. One, very pretty.
Oh, she's tanky.
Yeah. Two, holy cow. Three, chocolate chip cookies.
She looks like she is the dark side and has cookies, yes.
Oh, no, my grandmother just entered and told me that there were some chocolate chip cookies in the kitchen, if I wanted any.
Spectre warning? Okay. Let's see if Spectre warning will actually get the kill this time. It did. So we now have a Junko.
Are you able to heal up?
I have no healing without going back and having to get another, Oh, Doremi.
Why do you not have healing?
It's not that I don't have healing, it's just I don't have, like a Nurse Joy to work with.
Oh no, I was talking about like healing potion.
Oh, very...
potion items.
Because they're
type.
rare.
Lumi. There we go. I had to untie my tongue.
Howdy.
Hey,
How are
Lumi.
you feeling?
Doing alright. So I just did like a 5-hour stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Well, I'm kind
was
of
doing
going for the
my,
same.
I was doing my marathon.
Stopped? What does stopped do?
I don't know.
Is it, like, effectively the equivalent of sleep?
Probably.
I don't know about sleep, I mean, but it looks like you are now efficiently, completely, what's it called?
Frozen.
Yeah. And I'm gonna lose my contract fed because of it.
It's a computer term when you can't do something.
Frozen?
It
Locked
was
up?
something other than frozen.
404.
Blue screen?
Yeah, blue screened. Looks like you were blue screened for a moment.
Kinda.
You could try to do something, but not all there.
Kinda,
Or the
yeah.
spinning wheel of death.
There we go. Now we have Doremi in our inventory. There's one other that's here, specifically.
I take it there are multiple levels.
Yeah, there's a secondary area.
So I found out the hard way that the Nintendo emulator can't handle that much time.
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of started going no after 5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Let's see.
like, well, better to stop than lose data.
Okay, so I need to go in there. This is specifically what's going on.
Candle! for the shout out, Panda.
Thanks, Panda, for the shout out.
Panda's very good about
Even
stuff
though
like
it
that.
says no game on mine. I might stream on Wednesday.
Hey, Doremi. You have puffballs all over your stuff. And why are you wearing a Santa hat? She's blepping at us.
Oh, that's why.
That does look like a blep.
She's blepping at us. I'm gonna punch her in her smug, bleppy face.
When one bleps, one must touch
Oh,
the
dude,
tongue.
that's a cool one. Where's she from?
That's neat. How you healing up, Bloomy?
Well, I got everything back to normal except for getting rid of the COVID.
I'm glad you're not having severe symptoms.
Yeah, same here, man.
Oh no. Those kind of hit me like a truck on last Monday. Or was it last Tuesday?
Something like that. I'm glad they passed relatively quickly for you. Man,
Yeah,
I
it
wish I could have been that lucky.
Damn.
Oh well. Life is life. Everyone heals differently.
Well, we'll just
Yeah.
switch over to Kazu.
Ah,
Kazu goes burr.
kind of wish I could just get back to work though.
Yeah, I can
Being
understand that.
unable to do something was the worst of it. Of course, I think I was doing plenty trying to keep up with a 3-year-old who was healthy.
Oh dear.
I pretty much slept for 3 days straight, pretty much.
Sleep is good for healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 3-year-old got the entire household sick, and that 3-year-old was only sick for 2 days. A full week prior to everyone else getting sick.
Okay.
Wrong button.
Yeah, I still tend to go to the lunar capital.
I still gotta go through everything to download this game.
Okay, so I need to find one other Mon that's around here. Because otherwise,
Call them Mon, like Pokemon.
yeah, I still call them Mons. They're puppets, but I still call them Mons. Because the guy literally says, if you don't get her now, you're not going to get her later. When the game tells you that, you're just like, yeah, I should probably follow the...
Yeah.
Ah,
Let's see if I can find them. There they are.
I can see, nice.
Yes, Acacia. Throwing fucking rocks at me? I'll kill you. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Oh! Speaking of, did you see the boobits?
The white?
The boobits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my goodness, hold
I
on.
think that's 2 different words. Boo.
Oh, no, I figured.
Bit.
Oh, I figured. Okay.
I...
What about boobs? Yeah.
To this day, stairs suck.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Where did they hide it? Where did they hide it? Was that not too long ago? am I doing?
Okay. So there is... This is old school Safari Zone kind of stuff. Except it's mixed with Metal Gear. Okay, so there's one.
Here we go. Nice and tune and DM side girl.
I see it. Okay. And then we just blow them up.
There it is. Hopefully I have enough yarn. When one project nearly
There we go.
wipes out the entire thing of
Okay,
yarn,
Seiren. I have another one of the rabbits.
Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Yes. There's Ray Sen. Contract thread. And then firewall. That's two.
back up.
Okay, we can get Ringo now. Because we messed up getting Ringo earlier. You cast Leech Seed on me. Well, you're going to burn. There we go. So there are 3 others here that we need to grab. Sagume, I think, is the guide to Sagume, Yorihime, and Toyohime. I know we started the copy. Crap, can't remember the name of it.
Not gonna lie, the racing sprite there kind of looks a little bit like Rosie.
Well, the thing about that Raisin sprite is that Raisin is her old. That's her old sprite, by the way, because Raisin Udange had 2 sprites by accident.
Oh.
So they reference both with the Raisin and then Udange. Interesting, right?
Oh yeah.
Time's up. Thanks, Doremi. Let's see if we can find the others. It's Sagume, Yori, and Toyohime. But at like 300 steps is literally old school Safari Zone.
Yeah.
And then I have to Metal Gear Solid this for some special items. Oh my god. And I have to look for 2 rare encounters, by the way.
Sounds like fun.
Nope.
I'll
Well, see,
ran out of
Yori
yarn.
and Toyohime are, you know, I never played their games, but I've seen their designs, and I really like their designs. Yeah, Coffee Talk with Raina on Wednesday through Friday, yeah. Come on.
Anything done Wednesday for me will have to be during the day.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure exactly what time we're starting at. And I think I may actually have to start it myself, because Raina's work schedule's getting all goofed up.
Oh, it's been getting bounced around.
Yeah. There's Yorihime. That's one of the 2. And then firewall her. So there's 2 more left. Her sister Toyohime, and then Sagumi. So that means just 1 more rare encounter to go.
Nice.
See, I do not want more Ringos.
I do like that sprite for Ringo, though.
It's a good sprite for Ringo.
Oh, yeah.
But what I'm doing with these runs right now is I'm just trying to find the puppets. There's Sagame.
So the oldest Touhou game I have is number 6, where they first bring in the...
Embodiment of Scarlet Devil?
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the best ones to start with.
Yeah, it is. I got like all the way up to, I think, 13 still?
Which is probably Undefined Fantastic Object.
Yeah.
Tells you how much of these games I've actually played.
Well, they're good games. I mean, Bullet Hells are Bullet Hells, but they're still good.
I cast Bonk on Sagumi.
You get her?
Yep.
Nice.
Now we just got 1 more to get. Toyohime. The elder sister. If we can get Toyohime, we're going to be in good shape. Well, there's Yorihime again.
Found one Hime. You need
The wrong
other.
Hime, though, this time. Give me the other Moon Princess. You know, you're supposed to be a rare encounter. But I need your sister. You know, you two, the usurper princesses that pushed Kaguya down to the earth. Well, see, that's the thing, right? The reason why the moon is controlled by the rabbits is because they pushed the Celestials out off of the moon.
Ouch.
Which is why Kaguya and Eren are down on the earth. And Udange is a traitor that warned them so they would not be assassinated. Fun, right?
Yeah.
So now they live in the bamboo forest of the Lost. Well, the rest of the lunar capital now is run by the moon rabbits, who were effectively once enslaved peoples. And they completely But they completely disregard the fact that Kaguya was trying to help them the entire time.
Sounds about right.
So,
I hope I got enough here.
So Yorihime and Toyohime are traitor celestials that led the charge. Fun lore bits. Come on, Toyohime, show up.
Do you think perhaps you need to go a little further from where you are?
Oh, well. Well, that's one way to get yeeted. Wait, and what was that, Amar?
Wait, that wasn't a battle? That was you getting yeeted?
Yeah, because we literally cannot win against them. We're not allowed to battle them. That's why I said this area is apparently a mixture of the old school Safari and Metal Gear Solid.
Okay. I was thinking, like, in the Safari, you know, you can't find everything in one place. Sometimes you have to travel.
Yeah. No, everything is easily found anywhere in here. The only thing is that I gotta be careful of the Metal Gear Solid part of it.
The peoples, essentially.
Yeah, the moon rabbits. Come on. I just need Toyohime. Toyohime-sama. God damn it, Doremi. Up and threw me into a fucking encounter on top of it. God damn it.
I guess that was you getting yeeted into an encounter.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. I was probably supposed to get an encounter over here, got yeeted at just the right time, and then popped the encounter part.
Gotta love random events.
There's Toyohime.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, you see why I like these two. Foam bubbles. Hammer throw. Okay, so that doesn't penetrate the barrier. Mudslide. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was close.
Piercing stab.
Stabby stab stab.
Oh no. I only have Kokoro left. Twin thrust. Okay, so I got Toyohime now.
Yay. That's
Hey,
everyone,
shoot.
right?
That's everybody.
Good thing you had her HP so low.
Yeah. So we're gonna go back. And then we're gonna do... Okay, so I'm gonna save my game real quick.
Always a good idea.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I was double checking something, but okay. So there's one other stealth. Oh, fucking shit. You saw that real quick, didn't you?
You almost running right into them?
Yep.
You got lucky with that encounter.
Oh my god.
Do you have a race in?
I do. See the little gen up next where it says normal?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do now.
It's really
I had to
small.
pull the computer
I will
close.
admit, it is really small.
I had to pull the computer close because my computer is sitting a little far away from me.
Okay, let's see.
That was another close one.
Yep.
As I took a quick look at the
Oh, hello
Twitch
there.
for a second.
I was not expecting to see Yorihime right here.
Ooh.
Goodbye. I told you not to get caught. I don't think I would have minded getting caught too much right at that point.
That was a little, rude, though.
Well, of course.
Calling you Phil.
Well, because the thing is, she's a celestial. We're walking on celestial lands as a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of
Back
see.
to the matter. I know.
Yeah. So let me just walk all over the moon real quick.
Have an encounter.
Go fuck yourself, clown piece. Flee. Oh no.
Getting forced.
Let me leave. Thank you. And we're done.
That's everything?
That was everything. You don't have to come back. This was all entirely optional.
Nice.
Let's see.
Hey, that girl.
What's up?
I kind of noticed something. I have to take a quick look at the Twitch for a second.
Oh.
I've been invisible.
Yes, I know you've been invisible. Give me a sec. I can fix this. By the power of Adult Swim and science. Wait, what?
Oh, we're going back to the early 2000s? Nice.
Yes, with a microwave that has legs that walks on a treadmill.
Oh, fun
Noodle?
thing. The,
What's up?
the new, FGO event that's going on in JP, it's kind of confusing me.
Oh?
They gave the Holy Grail legs.
I was... Excuse me?
Yeah, no. They legit gave the Holy Grail legs for this one.
Isn't the Holy Grail like a cup?
Yeah?
And this time they gave it some well-toned legs.
Okay.
Is this a Gouda Gouda?
No.
What kind
No,
of...
it's not.
Is it another Halloween event?
No, it's not.
What kind of
literally
event is it?
It's literally right after the summer event.
Wrath of the Summer.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I thought everyone was doing memes about it. Like, wait a second, hold up.
That's not just a meme, that's real? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think he's speechless.
FGO, what the fuck? Just what the fuck, FGO? Where's this? Where's the fucking bookstore?
I think he's kind of done after that.
Can I give me some free shit for helping? I solved the problem with your waifu over in A&A. Skillford 85. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, so now I need to pick up more seal threads because otherwise I'm going to be out of them again.
That's not fun.
I also need to heal up real quick.
This
Because
game does look like a lot of fun.
oh, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just one of those. I don't want to. I don't want to get screwed. You know.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Metsu.
Hello, hello?
Hey Matsu.
Did Metsu join VCs?
No,
Okay.
No, the Twitch
we're
chat.
responding to you saying hello, me.
Hi,
Okay.
the Metsu.
Sell the 2 gold dust. Sell the 4 pearls. Okay. And then buy a bunch of seal threads. We'll grab like 20 of them. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Honestly, I think maybe it's time for a team change a little bit. Might be a good idea to do that, right?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
And
So-
you've had this team for how long?
What's up?
How long have you had this team?
Since before the last stream, when we started the stream with this team. We're keeping our starter, which was Moku. Let's put Kene, Kokoro. Oh, itch. I'm sorry. Kazu. We'll take Byakuran and Yomu off the team for now. Right? Trying to think, who am I gonna put? You know? I'm trying to think. Who would be some good options, you know?
What about Alice there?
I'm just thinking about Alice, right? I'm just generally trying to think of who I would want to use, you know?
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of where I'm thinking, right? I kind of want to grab Alice, but I don't want to overlap my types too much, if that makes sense.
What
Right?
type is she?
Because right now I have Fire with Moku. Where's Alice real quick? Yeah. Steel and Light. Right?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to make her phone go off.
It's fine.
I was just posting the picture of my completed hot pads.
Thing is, I kind of want to keep Byakuran, right?
Yeah.
Just because she's a fighting type, and that's just kind of solid, right?
Yeah. What's now? What type's your starter?
Fire. Just straight fire.
Do you have something with flying or ground?
Well, see, the thing is, it's weird when you say flying or ground, right? Because that's not exactly the type chart here. I mean, there is a wind type, and there is an earth type.
Okay, so it's earth and wind instead of... Okay.
So it's just one of those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone you haven't used yet.
Well, see, that's the thing. All the new buddies. We're kind of on that, right?
What's up?
Okay. We're kind of in the position of there's a lot of new people, right? New people I would like to use, you know?
Yeah.
Play with and figure things out.
Right. I'm thinking I should just... I kind of want to grab the Hime sisters. Just because they have a lot of good coverage between the two of them. Water, earth, light, and steel.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So then the question then becomes... Who do we pick up?
Got 2 more positions to cover, essentially.
Yeah. And see, like, Alice is steel light, just like Yorihime, so it's like, oof. You know?
Maybe at a different time to pick up Alice.
What does
not
Composed
necessarily
do?
this.
Immune to upbeat? Okay. What does Insight do? Easier to score critical hits. Ooh.
That's
Okay.
good. Mm.
Hikasha's Void. Info. Stimulative. Skills you're immune to will increase your special attack by 1 stage.
Interesting. I like Keisha because Hecate Goddess of Magic.
Yeah, that's kind of what Hikasha's based on, but she's also based on, like, planets and such, so
Yeah.
she's interesting, you know?
Hecate, if I remember correctly, is a
Threefold goddess.
it is not just a threefold, but crossroads, kind of. If I'm remembering correctly.
Let's see. I'm just kind of going through everybody right now.
Yes.
I don't want to use Renosuke, because Renosuke seems like he'd be kind of problematic. Maybe Sumireko? Because she has Warped and Void?
You don't have those in your party yet.
No.
And that is a double coverage.
That is a possibility, right? I'm also considering... Sure, these all are lower level because they're from earlier in the game, but... Mima might be good, honestly, too. Just because she's straight nether. You know?
Yeah.
Nether is ghost and void is dark.
No, dark is dark.
Dark is dark. Oh, okay.
That's why I was like... Because, like, for example, Rumi is dark.
Okay, I must have missed the dark.
Right. So the types again for the game are Void, which is a effectively normal type. I say effectively. There's some goofiness. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire, water, nature, earth, steel, wind, electric, light, dark, nether, poison, fighting, illusion, sound, warped, and dream. Dream is a unique type that has no resistances and no strengths and no weaknesses.
Trauma testing.
So,
There you are. Found my lost pattern.
that's fine. So you see where it's like it's kind of a question of like, who do I want to use, right?
Yeah.
What does emergency cure do? Recover status ailment when switching out. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm thinking I can take Kagero for Dark and Wind. And she's already pretty leveled up right now. And
there's always Junko.
yeah, there is Junko, but I don't know if Junko's like info. SP consumption is great. She has pressure. What the fuck? Oh, and her IVs are bad.
Ugh.
Why do you think I'm kind of like flipping through them a little bit?
Yeah. See all the stats that you can
Hers are
find.
not too bad. You know, I'll take Acacia. We'll see how this goes, right?
Yeah.
But we're keeping Moku because Moku was starter. So we need to head out of town now. I love the fact that the puppet just hops on the back of the bike with you.
Yeah. Makes it more adorable than ever.
Okay, and now we have the woodcutting doll to go this way.
AKA you have cut.
Yes, I have cut.
Is there fly eventually?
I don't know. I would hope so, right?
It would make sense.
Frolic among the flowers real quick. Let's see. Oh, I'm probably gonna get Rock Smash. Let's see. I wonder if there's anybody new here. You know, Rika's in this area. I wonder if Orange is in this area. Because, like, Rika's here, Sumireko's here, and well, they're all from the same generation of game. Let me just explain for that real quick.
Yeah.
Could be
Not to
a
mention,
rare
they did change the grass texture here, so that means it's probably a different encounter table. You know?
Something looks different.
Yeah, it's kind of the teal blue versus the dark green.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orange is here. Come here, Orange. We'll use a seal thread. Because I'm pretty sure, since we're going to Scarlet Devil Mansion, we're going to have some specifically hard captures. You know?
It's entirely possible.
Oh no, because some of the most iconic and most powerful characters across the,
Franchise, essentially.
Yeah. So, kind of the problem here, right? Is that the Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, despite it being one of the oldest of the PC 98 series, oh, how do I explain it? Oh god, she's doing evasion shenanigans.
Here's a way to explain it, and I'll let you know if it's being explained well enough or not.
Despite it being the oldest of the PC-98 generation of games, these characters have notably always been among the most well-loved, but also the most powerful.
Kind of like, in a way, Pikachu.
Well, not kind of in a way Pikachu. Like, Marissa the Pikachu, really. Right? Marissa and Rainbow the Pikachus of the game. No, we're talking, like, these guys are, like, the 3 legendary birds and Mewtwo kind of powerful.
Ooh. Ooh.
Y'all.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Like, they are notably powerful.
Is it really
So,
time already?
here, I'm sorry.
Holy cow.
So this is the Misty Lake.
Yeah.
This is where, where they live is in the middle of the lake, at the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, there's a couple new people here apparently as well. There she is. There's the new one. Well, one of the two.
Is that Wakasagi?
Wakasagi.
Okay.
And she will kick... she's gonna kick Moku's ass if I leave her out, because she's water type.
Say Moku's fire, Sagi's not.
Ow! The fuck was that?
At the time, I have to bounce.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I hope
Alright.
everyone has a lovely night.
Well, you too, Amar. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up shortly myself. So,
It was
See you
one of
later,
those, I
Mom.
looked at the time, I was like, oh crap, no wonder I'm A, tired, B, getting my computer screaming at me.
yeah, that's fair.
So, y'all enjoy.
I think those will be the last capture, and I'll save here at the Misty Lake. If, I don't get
If you
clapped.
can capture.
If I don't get clapped here.
Yeah.
Oh, she is resistant. Uh-oh. This may be a problem.
He's tough.
Bjarkering, go. Okay. Bjarkering can deal decent damage. Which means Seal Thread. Oh, the ceiling failed. Oh, god damn it. Try that again. Excuse me?
Huh.
Okay. What the fuck?
That's 3.
Seal. Oh my god.
I think get caught in that situation.
Get in the ball. I may have to use a contract thread actually to capture her then. That's not good. Contract thread works just fine, motherfucker. I wonder if it's a level-based thing.
It could be.
Well, I mean, like, for example, what if it's like, because it's over level 20, it doesn't work?
Didn't you catch a couple earlier where they were over level 20?
Well, see, that's the thing, right? What if it's just like 22, 44, you know?
True.
So, anyways, with that, guys, we're gonna actually wrap it up here for tonight. Let's see if there's anybody around for raiding. Come on, Twitch on my phone, open up so I can see people. You know what? We're gonna go raid Reiji. We haven't seen Reiji in a while. Alright. So, everybody say hi from the cafe for us. We are gonna send you guys off to go say hi to Reiji. He's playing a game called Sea of Stars. So, don't know what that is, but I think it's going to be an interesting game to play. So, alrighty guys, have a good night.
See ya.
Alrighty.